about done. Just getting it on my phone. Was it moderation? Shut up about me fucking comments. Right. I think we're going. Keeps hassling me with warning messages and all sorts. Don't need to know that shit. Right. Think we're going. Yeah, it's up on my phone anyway, so continue. Deluge. I've been faffing around again before the stream, just getting a few kind of maintenance things done so it doesn't eat like the first hour or two of the stream, just kind of laying roads and chopping trees and stuff. I've still got a little bit of each thing to do, but yeah, not like a couple of hours worth. Rebel, morning mate, how's it going, dude? Good to have you joining us. Oklahoma Hellcat, hello Mr. Lone Wolf, how's it going, man? Oh yeah, actually I forgot I just clicked on this at the end. So if you remember last week's live stream, I was climbing up this hill and the mule tipped over and lost 5 of its steel beams. I already delivered 2 to that side. I've just got those to do. Tonight I've built all this road where it's paved because the cement trucks will need it because they're useless. I got all of this sanded along here to there. I got 10 logs in there. I've got roughly 15 in there, maybe 14. I might need to grab one more and take that up there. I've got... what else did I do? I know I did some more stuff. Where is the vehicle? Industrial base. Aha. I've got 5 pipes ready for fixing all of these. I just drove the... whatchamacallit, links with the trailer over there for the 2 transformers. There's already a crane there. I haven't done this road or anything, but I just got that bridge built and that bridge built. I think that's about everything. Again, it was just sort of doing those things, so at least I can kind of just get on with the stream. Rebel, I hope you're feeling good. Yeah, I'm not too bad, cheers, dude. How are you doing? Do you know what's weird? Just the reason the stream was a minute or 2 late, I just went for a piss before the stream. While I was in the bathroom, something smacked my sink in the kitchen really fucking hard and made all the plates rattle and everything, and I don't know for the life of me what it was. I was looking around, there's nothing like... it sounds like someone dropped a plate or punched the sink really hard. Or dropped a plate from like 2 or 3 foot above the sink onto other plates and everything, but there's one plate in there, which I put in there earlier. I don't know, it's random. Some fucking straight up poltergeist shit. So yeah, I wasn't even really worrying like that sense, I was just looking around like, what the fuck? God knows. Pretty loud wherever it was. How's this thing managed to get stuck already? Try low range. It sometimes helps a little bit, but I found I got a bit more use out of it in the first few weeks of the game. I'm not too sure, like, I don't know. In the last few, maybe it's just on this map, maybe it's the way it's coded. I don't really get much mileage out of low range anymore. My bloody YouTube control panel popped up saying error already. Dropped frames. It's not starting doing that. It's still on my phone, so it must be doing something. Rebel, I've been better. It's been 10 days now. Gosh, you've been feeling pretty rough.
You in rescue, don't you? But you know what? We're missing one key ingredient: concrete. We need to start producing it again. That means collecting enough resources and plotting supply routes to the concrete slabs facility.
Zoom. Oh, more bloody beams and logs. Where does it want them dropping off to? Does it say? Oh, do I just need to own that many? Steel beams, yeah, I've got 1. Logs, I've got 7. Well, I've just tracked it. Fuck it. I'll do that a little later. Organise. There's side missions. I suppose we could get this one done, building the pipes. It's going to need doing. I was thinking, like, I still want to do all these side missions as well, but I suppose it makes sense to sort of aim for the main missions more. Tom Speed, sup? How's it going, man? Good to have you join us. Oh yeah, I built a little road light, well, barely a road light. I got some stuff dumped along there. I'll start smoothing it out. That's where, like, the original kind of... It looks like you're able to cross there, but the mud is ruthless. I'm not going to bother building all the way around there. I could do, but it's just a little bit extra. I'll just have to go around that way. Yeah, I've only really got to connect it to there and then probably build a bit up to there, but nothing too crazy. Yeah. Pipe. So, I've got 1, 2, 3, or is it 4, 5? Rebel got blue screened this week. Had to start again. Oh, did ya? I've had a... I'm trying to think. I got a crash the other week or something. I left in a video, but as I hit like save and went to quit, it kind of all unfroze and restarted and actually just carried on as normal. I think I have had to like close the gate. Well, I've definitely had to quit to the main menu because the drop, like the frames start doing about 10 frames a second. I think I've only had like once, maybe twice max of like a proper kind of had to quit the game. You're on PS5, aren't you? Not that I'm saying that's worse, but I mean like I remember from the PS4 days. Yeah, just blue screens in general. Got quite a lot, particularly on that bloody expeditions. Oh shit! I don't want to do that. Worst case, I'll just hold it with a crane, to be honest. It might go back on there. Yeah, that's not too bad then. That's what, you have to stack them a specific way. Right. Oh yeah, as well, I'll go back to the log truck in a minute. It's not letting me strap it because it's saying there's a log in the way, which is kind of like, well, yeah, that's the idea. I put logs in the place where you strap logs. But it's not, it's basically up against like the bulkhead or whatever. I can't really move it anymore to the front of the logger, so I don't really know what I'm going to do about that. Justin Lynch, hi, how's it going, dude? Good to have you joining us. Boa Omega, sure, likely story. Afraid to admit you just got lost. I don't know what, I was about to start having a piss. It interrupted my piss flow. I was like, yeah, what the hell was that? It was not my cat. I don't know what it was. Tom Speed, 149, I appreciate it, dude. Cheers for chipping in. Like I say, it'll all go towards... probably next will be, yeah, the SnowRunner, getting all the DLC and everything. It's quite a lot to re-get. I might not get all of it. I don't know, though. I'm not bothered about getting all of it, but because I'm transferring my save from the PS4, it basically was saying, like, anything I don't have, it'll delete off my original playthrough, and because I have just about everything on my original playthrough, that's kind of like, yeah. But yeah, either way, like, I appreciate it, man. I'd say it all goes into the pot. Right. Oh yeah, they already did that bridge one, so it made it a lot easier not having a steel bridge over that section. I just did the one next to the bridge. Gone this way. I was trying to turn, but it was not having it. Making me back end go over that way. Attempt number 2. Morning, Boa. Can we just nudge this down? Not even worth wasting your time. I've had this before, because the game's a little bit sketchy with, like, not necessarily tight turns, but it takes sometimes like a foot or two or a meter or whatever for the steering to actually kick in, and you can get kind of stuck between two trees where you manage to kind of reverse and get yourself in that situation, and then yeah, it'll either take like a 58-point turn to get out of there, or you start ramming trees down. See, I'm turning now, but the back end's just skidding everywhere. I just want to do a bloody U-turn. like it. That tree can take the blame. Mr. Lone Lemon. Again, I'd love to play a bit of lemons. Justin, last week, yeah, missed the stream. It's all good. Yeah, last week, I think, is this the third week, if I'm not mistaken, on Deluge, which I'm hoping I'm about 76% through, and I've also kind of got some map prep done, like building the road towards like the sawmill and everything. It's probably not that important for the sawmill itself, but I've got to grab stuff from the port, and in fact, probably just worth going around this way. Yeah, that should save it a little bit of time with that. So hopefully, should get it all done tonight, and then possibly, if there's time, start Sandswept. Even if there is, it'll only be quickly like the first mission or so. Yeah, stuff like this. I think like they need to improve the mule. It needs to climb up hills like this a bit better. I think it's a grip issue, even though the torque is lacking. It is eventually there in minute amounts, but it's more just wheel spinning. Right, this time I'm not going to try to drive along the bridge, fall off, need a crane, and waste a lot of time. As tempting as it is, it's more my style. Oklahoma Hellcat, good night Rebel, it's 8:50 PM here. Oh my god, it doesn't even remotely reach. Damn. Might have to drive onto the pipe. This is where it gets dangerous. It's close. Right, I should just be able to... Yep. Right. Over, yeah, we're all good. Yeah, instead of driving over, I'll just go over my normal bridge. So I should have brought the, what was it? Use that time machine. Sounds pretty good. Rebel just got up an hour ago, gonna watch the stream to the end, then head outside and get some leaves to burn. Used to love doing that. I've said years ago, it was like Halloween when we were all kids, we all had pumpkins. And yeah, I believe at the time my mum was on the phone to her friend basically having a breakdown, but we had no clue. And all of us were just outside like throwing leaves into our pumpkins, and the flames were like 4 foot high outside the kitchen window. And we were all generally just like saying, how the hell has mum not come out and bollocked us all yet? Like normally we can't get away with this shit. And yeah, I think that was the night she was like, fuck it, let them burn. And yeah, in the end though, it worked out alright. None of us got burnt, and the entire garden was cleaned of leaves in the autumn. Goddamn professionals. God's sake. That's another thing I wish I'd sought on this game. Smoother chins. Spend half your life getting chins caught on everything. Mule really does manage to make a meal out of every little hill going. Rebel neighbours have 2 like smelling leaves burning around 2 AM. Oh, is that when they do it? Why, have you got to be stealth about it or something? Tom Speed, great content always, I appreciate it, dude. I know it's around here somewhere. Oh, there. Do you know what was throwing me? It's because I drove over, yeah, that. Because I drove over that last time, I keep thinking it's to the right of that. Like, now I'm thinking it's to the right of my bridge. It's not. Around there. Right, we're all good. Yeah, I've heard Kernel's quite a long map on this, so... Unless that takes, like, seriously ages. I'm kind of getting close to the, end of Roadcraft, I suppose. Well, until they do. Has anyone else seen? They released like a a little video of a hint of what's coming with the DLC. It didn't look too bad. I nearly put it in a video, but there wasn't a whole lot to it, really. It showed you a little bit of the bridge layer, but that's just laying a bridge. It showed you a little bit of footage. It seems like a crashed train and what looked like green kind of toxic pollution around everywhere. But yeah, there was apparently, like, well, someone said it in the comments, there was, it looks like they're adding lights to the game so you can turn your headlights on and off. I don't know how true that is, although I did notice the Land Rover they had on the video has got, like, sort of more modern LED outline looking rear lights, whereas the Land Rover we've got hasn't. So I don't know if that's like a new variant, or I don't know, maybe it's a graphics thing. I'm not too sure. So you've got a mod on SnowRunner, Western Stars, going to run them this AM after the stream. Yeah, you like them, don't you? Quartz 10 here and still 32. What's that, like, degrees? That's pretty damn toasty. It's been pretty hot here, certainly not probably by foreign country standards. But it's not really sunny this time, it's just bloody hot. Right, well that mission's done. There's not much fanfare to it. Well, I may as well go and do this bloody log mission, because then I can actually free up my logging vehicle if I have to get a few more logs. That won't be too difficult. Operations at the sawmill, right. Yeah, let's see if it's still doing this thing with a log. Oh, there's a different log now. It was that one that's sticking up the highest, and it was going red. And it's like, well, I can't really make it go that much nearer. But it appears to have changed log now. Although this one wasn't that far slid out last time. She said. It's true. It has moved. Let's see. One thing I wish they'd change as well. You know, as you go down, like, the crane immediately starts going like that. And it's like, no. I need it to press down on things more. It's not too bad there, but when you've got, like, if you've got a log laying on the ground, particularly if it's laying in, like, a dent in the mud that you've made with your tyres, it's almost beyond the ground, and trying to get the crane in to actually grab the log is pretty awkward. I don't know if I have 14 or 15. I think there might be 15 there. Let's grab one more log, so we've got a bit of logging. Get it done. What's on about 1,000 northeast of Louisiana, South Carolina. Chris Fritz, hey there Wolf, Minnesota welcomes you and the horse. When are you ready to return to SnowRunner content? Again, probably most likely when I've finished Roadcraft. Yeah, and like I say, I gotta buy the game and the DLC and everything, and then once I've got that done, yeah, pretty much going back to that. I don't know if I'm going to do every mission on every season, but as I've said before, I'm not just going to do like one video and then go on to something else as well. I certainly do want to go back and mess around a bit with SnowRunner. I've not really played it on the PC. Well, I did like a new setup. I just had to drive the CK and unlock a bit of a Black River or whatever it was, but I didn't really get to do much on it, to be honest. Pretty happy if I am able to transfer my PS4 save, because yeah, such a long game. It's like, to restart it, I'm not anti-restarting it, it's just I'm kind of like anti, I don't know, almost makes all the effort I've done so far a bit of a waste, and particularly that I've not completed SnowRunner to begin with. Restarting is a bit, eat a bit of time up. Let's see, just knock the fucking log off at this point. Yeah, you see, like, because this log's on an angle, trying to grab it is there, but if I go down with the crane anymore, the crane will just start going like that. So you're better off, like, if it just drops to the ground. At least now it's flat and I've got more of a chance, he says. Yeah, a few little things like that. They just, someone needs to play this game that bloody works there. Get caught up by all the random little things and then go, oh right, we need to change this. Can't be that bloody hard. See, now it's moaning about a log that's basically... Now I've got to go back into the stupid fucking crane menu. And then what am I supposed to do about that? Now it's probably going to moan that it's past the bulkhead thing. Yeah, it's little things like this that just... A time-wasting bastard on the game, at least that worked. It won't pack my crane, fuck it, I can stay there. Alright, let's hope we've got 15. I might have to come back and grab another log or two for that other mission that says... oh, it said 7 I think I need. So I'll have to grab another 4, but... I can possibly... I might be able to just spawn the logger, or the crayfish thing, near a base, and just grab some trees and drop them directly into resource storage. And then I won't need to kind of pass them over to this thing. Can you fill the hole after replacing the underground pipe? I believe you can, but I've got a bowhead pretty nearby, so in a minute I'll go and get that filled up and we'll check it out. I'll dump a load of sand in there. I'm sure, I don't know, I feel like I did dump some sand in there, but I definitely didn't like completely fill it and flatten it all out with a dozer and all the rest of it, so... Oh, we had 1 log spare. Shame you can't steal those logs. It'll get me stocked up pretty damn quick. Right, before I go too far with that, I keep losing. I keep getting mixed up between these 2 islands. There's no trees really around there. I could just pluck some of them out, or... Yeah, this one's got some pretty close by. Was it Countryside Base? Just want to get that done quickly. Will Holden Harrison, howdy Mr. Wolf, how's it going, dude? Good to have you joining us. Is it? I think it's there you drop them off. Yeah, so it normally appear there, I think. So let's see if we can grab some of these. Are they logs? Like, or are they just, yeah, map scenery props, whatever they're called. To be honest, I tried doing the cement trucks on the long route, not fun. Yeah, they're a bit of a pain in the arse, to be honest. Like, I've enjoyed building roads and that on this game, but I think those cement trucks are just obnoxiously shit for a off-roading game. Like, they're just unnecessary. You pave everything for... I even, like, paved the roads and everything, tarmacked them and all the rest of it, and they still managed to get stuck on, like, the lip where... I don't know, the edge of my tarmac ends, I suppose. They were definitely, yeah, just annoying. Like, as if it's just been made to, yeah, be annoying. Like, they've purposely gone, right, just make sure this is completely fucking useless. And it'll force you to kind of go back and... Yeah, I sort of don't like that. If I already went to the effort of building a whole road, I should figure it out. I think they're just rear-wheel drive. It seems like the rear 2 axles are powered, but the front 2 aren't. And as soon as the 3rd axle, I suppose, meets any kind of resistance, it just bleeds all the power to the 4th axle. And yeah, like, they are annoying. Probably even more annoying than the semi-trucks. At least you can understand them a little bit. I don't know why it's scraping this along the ground and sounding like my sink. At least the logs aren't like Snow Runner. What do you mean? Are they... trying to sort of think, what's that different about them? Blastofus Gaming. Not only did they cut out a lot of rain in the maps, but the harsh weather from the Sandswept too. Oh, did they tone that down as well? I wasn't on Sandswept till sort of just after the patch. I don't mind it as much on Sandswept though, because it didn't really like obscure my view or anything. It was pissing down earlier again when I was laying like these sand roads, and I could barely see what I was doing. There's just that much rain on screen. I sort of found on the Sandswept, even though it obviously goes like not sunny and all the rest of it, it never really like stopped me being able to see what I was doing. But again, I've got a sneaking suspicion they've dialed the rain and everything back up since that little hotfix after patch 2.0. I think they're trying to sneak it back in. Because as I've said before, they've definitely balanced the game with the rain in mind, because there's definitely been routes, like there's been AI vehicles that get stuck on routes I've laid when it's raining, but they get past when it's not raining, etc. So I think that's why, one, they kind of went a bit over the top with the rain in the first place, but also why they're kind of probably a little bit reluctant to certainly completely get rid of it. But yeah, I believe they dialed it back and then were kind of like, meh, let's dial it back up. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I got more rain like when I was finishing Deluge, and that was just after they did that like hot fix patch thing after 2.0. Rebel, well, it's better. Last 10 days have been shit. Yeah, it's not good when it's like that. Oh shit, no, I don't want them to. Right. Oh, organise. Oh, got to draw a route. Fair enough. I was just going to say, like, what? If I'm not mistaken, these are Vorons, so these should get through pretty easy anyway. But I figured I'd sand it all because, yeah, I've got to grab that stuff from the port. I'll probably use the heavy transport vehicle. And it was just a nice, easy drive along here when it was like... I paved it last time. I think the heavy transport vehicle will be fine on just flattened sand like this. Do you know what would be nice as well for what it's worth? If this logger, because unlike SnowRunner where you just say load 3 and then click pack and it'd kind of appear as 20 logs, it'd be nice if you had a log counter. Just because, again, earlier when I was getting like, oh, have I done 13 logs or 14? I couldn't really remember. Where is the steel beam? Oh yeah, there. I think at the minute my mules are busy. Oh, then again, they're probably not actually, because I did. Let's go to the tunnel exit. Have I built a road on this? Oh, yeah, a vague one. It'll do. We'll get the steel done quickly. What's that? Organised operation at the sawmill. That should be ticking along with that Voron. My sympathy rebel. Yeah, it's not good when you're having a rough patch. Rebel. After losing my baby cat, things have gone down. Even my body has been hurting. I think when bad shit like that happens, especially if you lost a pet, I think it can make you feel a lot kind of more ill, because yeah, just, I don't know. I was gonna, well, to put it lightly, not just this, but you won't get like very sort of demoralised and burnt out anyway. And yeah, especially, sorry to hear you've lost a pet, that's definitely a shit one. Chris Fritz, great work with the racetrack, love the content. I appreciate it, man. It was good fun doing the racetrack. Kinda, it's handy to test out a few different mechanics of the game and everything while you're doing it. Yeah, there's also the, you know, there's an achievement to do 5,000 kilometers. I'm not really too near that, but it sort of helps rack that up in the scheme of things. I found it useful, yeah, on Deluge, when I was making videos, like, anytime it was raining and I just didn't really want to get the footage of the mission I'm doing, whilst it was raining, I'd just quickly nip off to my racetrack, and then it was almost like it knew, and then it had very quickly become sunny. I rarely ever got to do a lap. but I think that was kind of in the brief window between patch 2.0 and the hotfix, where the rain was pretty reduced.
There'd be a crater instead. Yep, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe my eyes.
There is actually, I can't remember, yeah, there is some beams on there that I could poach. I think, how many was it I needed? Was it only, like, I only need 2. I could just go and poach them then, fuck it. Oh, I assume that's the infrastructure route got done. Logs on SnowRunner need to be just right. Yeah, true, I suppose to click pack, I do remember sort of what you're saying. I had it earlier on here where they wouldn't pack, and that's why, where was it? That's why all that bit of land there is all dug up, because I parked the logger there and was just ramming the bulldozer into the logs to push them all a bit more level. They could do with toning it down a little bit, because the problem is once it says, oh, there's a log buried among 15 of them that's slightly sticking out an inch too far, it's like, well shit, what do you want me to do about it? Like, it's a bit of a pain in the arse to have to dig through 8 other logs. Especially the crane isn't that good at grabbing logs out of the logger, because it tends to, like, the claws just kind of hit multiple logs, and then it just taps out and grabs nothing. Yeah, I just found in the end, just kept ramming it with a bulldozer, and eventually it worked. But yeah, I do remember actually SnowRunner did, if it wasn't precise enough, it would kind of get you, because yeah, you need to wait until it'll let you pack so it actually counts as a load of logs. What's that being so awkward? Some nice steel beams. Right. Suppose, I don't know, maybe the countryside base will be the quickest one to go through. See, as a heating pad seems to help, but it being so hot, yeah, that's the thing, like, I know exactly what you mean with that. But well, icy hot gel helps my arthritic knees. I think I've used that stuff before as well. So I remember using like deep heat. I don't mind it, but it's a bit on the, it's like, I don't know, noticeable side. I'm sure I've used some of that icy stuff that was a bit better. Rebel, my temps are Celsius. Yeah, I was going to say that. I assume you meant like Celsius when you said 32. I don't even really know Fahrenheit to begin with, but in my defense, it is only America that hangs in there with Fahrenheit. Celsius is just so much easier. Water freezes at 0, it boils at 100, and everything's pretty easy to gauge relative to water. God knows what Fahrenheit even is measured against. Even Kelvin is probably a better scale than, than Celsius. Than Fahrenheit, I mean. Rebel, Missy has some kind of rub. That's what she said. What's the secret, is it? Last of Us Gaming, they need to give everybody a slider or Game Plus options so we can choose how much weather we have in the game. Yeah, true, I'd agree with that. And it'd be nice, I don't know, even if you go into like photo mode, it'd be nice to change the weather in that as well. Right, that's that done, okay. Doesn't really say a lot, just kind of jumps to the next mission. Where the hell is this? Where am I even going? Oh, around to there. Oh yeah, shit. This is where I've got to, I assume, sand that road. Well, I'll tell you what then. Where's the bowhead? I know it was around here somewhere. Real close. It's back there. Well, we're going to do it. We'll bury that pipe. Yeah, that's what she said. Tiny bit of sand in there, I don't think it'll be enough. Yeah, that's why I built and paved this road for the bloody cement trucks. Tom Speed, Rebel, yeah, I get that you could try bigger Tiger Balm, that's a very good one, little goes a long way. I've heard of that before, I've not used it. I've got slightly off subject but similar, I've got a stick of something called Forehead, that's for your head, if you get headaches and that's pretty bloody good. Doesn't like, it's not like a miracle just gets rid of headaches, but it definitely takes the edge off them. And I was pretty surprised, for like, I was pretty sceptical about just, I don't know, it's almost like a, not literally a lipstick, but you know what I mean, like a lipstick, you sort of twist it, rolls out, and then you rub it across your forehead. Yeah, so I certainly don't think placebo was playing a part, because I was pretty doubtful it was going to do anything, but it's actually pretty good, I use it quite a lot. See. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to do this and bury it, but I do need to know for science. Might. Is it just making it all disappear? Maybe you can't then. I mean, I know this is not a 40-ton vehicle, but it's 20 tons. Surely a little grain of sand would have shown up. I don't know, it's not looking good. If you can't, that's a bit of a crap oversight on their part, because I remember even when I first did the mission, it was just because I'd faffed around so long, like I was trying to cross that pipe bridge and all sorts. But I kind of ran out of time, but it occurred to me whilst I was putting that pipe in the ground, like, oh, I wonder if you can bury it, but I honestly just assumed you could. It can't be that one then. I'm sure I poured sand in like a hole. Oh no, I know what it was, sorry, it was I filled that pothole, mostly. As I was driving past, I was timing it with, like, getting sand from here, already driving forward, and then filling it when it's right at the edge. And then just as I get to about here, it'd fill up and sort of the overflow kept patching that hole up a little bit. That's the one. You probably could do, really. We're bringing the bicycle maybe over here. I'll see. This is 20 ton. I did it with the Taiga for the most part, which is 5 tons, so this should be a lot quicker than that. But in theory, I think you got enough, like, you could lay enough sand that the bicycle would probably make sense, but I'm not too sure where that is at the minute. Oh no, I think I've already got that set up for that road coming out, like the steel pipes facility. Boa, Aussie loved to put himself across my shoulders and neck, put his ears in range of my right hand to give ear scratches. Yeah, my cat likes them as well. He used to like, was having none of it, now he loves ear rubs. Because I can like basically itch his ears better than he can. And the same with his tummy, I suppose, as well. He used to lie down and it was like, he was having none of it. But I just kept ignoring him and doing it, and then he eventually realised, like, god damn, that's actually pretty nice. So he doesn't hassle me anymore. Well, he doesn't kick off about it and try and attack me anyway. That's a good start. Oh yeah, shit, I've got to move these rocks. It actually went quite well going over them. I find this vehicle does get beached a bit easily because I like that middle, I don't know. It does get grounded quite often. It's one thing with this game, I'm sure they do it on purpose, like that sand quarry line just goes, like there's no way you're going to get up there obviously. You've got to go all the way around to here. Which is not the end of the world, but I don't know. They kind of know you're going to use it over here. If the scalper deployed easily enough, I'd just bring the scalper, but it's such a pain in the ass that you can waste half an hour trying to find a spot for the scalper. I sort of refuse to waste that much time on it. I'd rather do it the long way and just keep driving down the road. Sorry, I think I missed a bit there. I can see Bull chasing a feather on a string right now. It's got to be cat related. nothing like a kitten to help heal a broken heart. That's true, I got my, not that I knew, everyone sort of mates and parents and brothers and that sister chipped in to get me a cat after my cat got run over. Oh, wrong button. And yeah, certainly never replaces them, but he's a funny little beast. Good thing is, for the most part, I say for the most part, this doesn't usually spill sand. It seemed to a little bit there, probably because I hit a bump. Certainly not as bad as the bicycle that ends up spilling it all over the bloody place. Which again, that's another thing, like, how have they not fixed the bicycle leaking sand? It's not too bad if you just patching up like a tiny bit of road. But when you're trying to build long, nice, neat roads, and because the bicycle gets beached on every little pile of sand it pours, I often do a few pours with the bicycle, but then go along it with a dozer to flatten it all so the bicycle can drive along it easier. Do you know what, I should probably move them with the crane first. Yeah, and then it starts tipping sand all over like your freshly laid road, and then you take the dozer back over it, and that's what can start making like the lines uneven, especially if you're doing more than one dozer width wide. It can end up making one side a little bit higher than the other and all sorts. I just thought quickly I may as well go and load these on before I go out there, and that's why I like kind of getting on here before the stream and tidying a few things up. Just makes it all flow a little bit better by the time I'm on the stream. Sounds like instructions for a piss, but why are you not lifting anymore? Okay. We'll do her. I may as well get that down because it'll probably hit something as I'm going through this building site. I do like the turning circle on this though. That wasn't even remotely full turn. Rebel, I've got 3 to keep them going, but they're older. Yeah, I used to have 4 cats as well when I was a kid. I've said before, I had 2 cats for 17 years. I didn't even know they were mine, because my older brothers told me they were their cats. And then when they both died, they're like, oh yeah, they were your cats. Not that it really mattered, if you know what I mean, but still, it's like, oh nice. Nice to find out now. Can we get, yeah. It'd be nice if you could grab like these tiny little ones as well, just because they're more of a pain in the ass to get out of the way with a dozer. Nope, that's all it's going to let me do. Try and get, I'll probably have to burn a lot of sand on this bit, but try and go a bit light on the other sections. That's what I mean though, now I've got to keep going back down the bloody road. Which yeah, I think at this point, like, honestly I'd sort of be happy if they just made it like this, you know, everywhere was a sand quarry, so you could just fill up your vehicle anywhere. Worst case, yeah, if they're going to do the scalper, they should just make it deployable anywhere. Like, you don't have to find little random patches of the right colour sand and all the rest of it. Because at that point, it's just an inevitability. If there is a place somewhere on the map so you can effectively get, like, a sand quarry radius everywhere, then yeah, it's just an inevitability. It's going to get done. They may as well just free it up and make it a little bit less annoying to place the scalper. rebel. That's why I use military time. It is pretty clear, to be fair, but my father worked for a railway. At least the thing turns pretty well. It's one of them in this game, like, tracked vehicles go straight pretty well. Because when you go to turn them, it kills, obviously, one track to kind of rotate you around, but there's a lot of the times you get stuck in places, like the cable layer gets stuck quite a lot, not really because of lack of, like, grip overall, but especially if you're trying to turn. Sometimes find it with the dozer as well, like they're just for flattening roads and all the rest of it. I wish they'd fix that a little bit as well. Rebel boa. Most people don't understand. I know from my army days, I miss them. What did you do in the army? Right, let's try. I don't remember they got stuck. It sends Azovs for this route, which that's pretty good. The tipper closed on its own for some reason. Yeah, which makes them a bit of a pain in the ass. Still, definitely not as bad as the cement trucks. The Azov don't bother me as much because they're not. They're sort of meant to be like the least off-roady thing because they're not all-wheel drive and all the rest of it. I suppose the cement trucks are as well, but they definitely go a bit over the top with that. Mick, is that Tabor? I surely will, but right now my dog thinks I hate her. Jealous girl. Some pets do get pretty jealous. Justin, Tager is 10 ton, the other track. Oh yeah, it's true, sorry, yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's that little epic dumper thing that's 5. Yeah, so I suppose, yeah, it might take a few more loads, that's what she said. To be fair, it's probably a little bit quicker though I wouldn't say it's like as quick, but the Bicycle is a little bit slower to get back over here and turn round and all the rest of it, so it's probably not twice as long as it'll take in the Bicycle. I'll probably get this load done, bring a dozer in, flatten it, send the Azov things, and then they may get stuck, but I can at least see them where they get stuck, and I'll just try. Minimal patching. By the end of it, I sort of, I don't know, probably sanded more of the road than I needed to, so on my original playthrough, so I should be able to get away with doing like a little bit less. So I'm gonna knock some of these rocks out of the way a little bit. So this is basically like there, it's got beached, and I can't turn. Oh, it does eventually after a few seconds, but yeah. You can see as soon as I turn, it breaks one track. But it doesn't... It's like it cuts your torque and everything in half. It doesn't throw it all to, like, one side. It just kind of kills one side and that's it. Well, I know this patch could do with a bit of sanding. I tried to cut the Azovs through the trees over there as well, but that didn't... They're just too weak for that, really. Right, it's not bad. Might need one more for up here a little bit. We'll see. Have I got a dozer anywhere nearby? Probably not. I don't even know where they are, actually. Let's get that. The Dapper Dan Man. Hey guys, hey Wolf, how's it going, dude? Good to have you joining us. Where am I heading? Might be better off going out the top of the island, I suppose. Yeah, got me bridges. Fuck, I probably won't be able to fit through there. Yeah, like I say as well, I wish they wouldn't leave so much clutter, kind of trying to fence the garage off without fencing it off, but basically making it annoying. Can't move any of these containers. Obviously can't move that tower, can't move that thing, whatever it is that says flammable on it. I don't mind them putting it there as map decoration kind of thing, but yeah, I'd like the option to move it. Dapper, damper. Autocorrect strikes again. Rebels, 63 whiskey, recovery specialist. That's pretty cool. My great granddad, I was saying in the Second World War, he was like RAF plane recovery guy. Yeah, like all over India and all sorts. Like obviously RAF planes that were shot down during the war. He'd go on try and salvage what he could and bring it back. That's what my granddad was saying. Like he never really said much about the in World War II or anything, but the only thing he said once to him was, "I was going to bring you a pair of boots back," but the guy's legs were still in them, so it's like whoever was flying the plane probably got shot by a pretty high caliber bullet. Basically blew their legs off and left their feet in the boots. So he was like, "Yeah, no, I probably won't bring them back." That's what I was saying. He didn't die in World War II, but shortly after he got back from World War II, he died from a heart attack. And my granddad then went, like, back then he had sort of a family doctor, so it was the same doctor, and he was sort of saying, like, what can I do to not die from a heart attack? And the doctor was saying, like, there isn't anything. He was very healthy, but 6 years of being at war, the stress and all that obviously, like, aged him quite a lot. And then, yeah, just sort of died shortly after he got back. And my granddad lived to 88, and considering he was a pretty big guy, it was pretty ripe old age, especially, like, he wouldn't say fat, he was just a big guy. Yeah, so obviously, like, I assume it doesn't seem to be, like, I don't know, something that runs in the family, because my granddad lived, like, a very ripe old age, but yeah, my great-granddad, not so much. I can see, so it says Tom Speed, message retracted, and then Tom Speed, £2 as well. I appreciate it, man. Another chunk to the pot. Yeah, I don't know, like, I've not deleted any messages, I know that. But I know what YouTube's like these days. They delete half my bloody messages. Rebel, I'd go out and rescue the Abrams. They were just coming out with them. Yeah, that's pretty cool though, isn't it? So did you ever drive stuff like the, what is like the Derry Longhorn thing in SnowRunner? You almost need like an angled version of the sand flattening thing to get rid of these, because then you have to turn off the road sideways to push them over to the side, but then you end up sometimes spreading your sand road out, like going off to nowhere. I think like a sort of angled, bit like the destruction mode does, but obviously I don't really want to go in destruction mode. I found the other day, Sandswept wasn't as bad to remove rocks, because a lot of the area is sandy anyway, and your bucket kind of phases through the game's sand, which means your blade ends up going like deeper than the actual rocks are, so it kind of scoop them up quite easily. I'm just going to have to swerve off to the edge, as long as this is roughly neatened up. Tom Speed, gotta jump off soon, as at work, and break almost over. Yeah, fair enough. And sound for popping in though, and the donations as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's in the blade. Right. All those like tiny little nothing trees stop you quite a lot in this game as well. Is it this one? Let's hope so. Yeah, just go around wide on this bit. In fact, even wider. Hopefully they get past that bit. I remember up here, I think it's probably those little darker lines you can see. I think they end up dipping in there, so I might need one more. But then I sanded all along here and I didn't really need to. I just by that point was like, fuck it, I'll go all out. I think I brought the bicycle at that point, so yeah. See, I sanded across there as well, but let's just make them go around. Oh, this must be the mission then that gave me like a free Azov for some weird reason. It's like an Azov AI must have tried to make that turn, crashed into here, and now I own it for some reason. There was another AI route as well. Where was it? Shit, which one did I just do? Probably that one then. Nope. Where is that going? Oh, it's not too bad. We'll just go the long way around. Oh yeah, so I think this is like the mule, I don't know, search and rescue version. Which, to be fair, is pretty decent, I find, in this game. Never really moans. That and the Voron are pretty respectable. Right, what needs maintenance? Yeah, I'm just like, well, you can start again. Yeah, I don't know why, like, for the first week or two, all my vehicles got through here, and now I don't know what they've changed about the game. But it's on both playthroughs, they've both suddenly started getting stuck here. I haven't really, I should have, could have done with dropping a load of sand before I set off. Well, I'll just keep telling them to go if they keep getting stuck, fuck them, but... Yeah, I don't know why, they used to be fine. Yeah, this has started, it keeps saying it's getting stuck there. It's like, what? I keep making the line go tighter on this. But then I watched them earlier, and then they drove past there just fine. And then they start getting stuck there, for no apparent reason. But then every time I'm not looking, they get stuck here. Fucking semi-trucks. Assholes. Oh, okay, it's the power. We'll do that then, see if and where. Is there oh, he's got that far. Yeah, I was going to say, it's probably along there. He might bump the first one along, but then he'll probably get stuck. Or... well, if I push him... let's see. I think they get stuck there as well, though. Is it worth just following them? Because at least, like, as long as they complete the mission, they can get stuck after that. Because then I don't have to do it. It's like, at least the mission's in the bank. May as well just go and push them quickly. It's probably quicker than any other option. Rebels, surprised they haven't deleted me yet. Yeah, is that with like censorship on you? I'm surprised they haven't deleted me, to be honest. Again, I make comments on some of the videos at various points, and yeah, they delete most of them. The annoying thing is, they're not like... There's no swearing, there's no... I don't know, everything I'm saying is like well documented. There'll be other videos on YouTube that say the same thing, etc. But yeah. I assume they've got like AI kind of watching over everything, so it just kind of like automatically must have like keywords that it just deletes. But yeah, the censorship is getting pretty out of hand. Makes the turn, but yeah, is he going to get over the terrain, or is he going to make the turn? My horn's louder. Should manage to not fuck it up. Wouldn't surprise me if I hit that valve though. No, it should be alright then. Oh, so the other one got that. The substation. Good. Oh yeah, then that unlocks the 20 slot bridge, which, yeah, as someone said before, and I agree, they left it a bit too late in this game. But by the time you've got that built and unlocked the 20 slab thing, you're pretty far into the game by then, into the map.
Okay, it's the final stretch. First, let's bring the backup pump station online. To do that, we need to repair the remaining leaks in the
Bloody
pipeline.
strap
Once
cargo.
that's sorted, bring in the valve and install it. Next, we're sending you some powerful new generators and a new pump.
What?
You'll need them to stabilize
winch.
the dam.
What the hell is our winch to?
You can prepare the port to receive shipments.
Was that to a cargo container? Oh, yeah, you must be able to move those ones.
Just make enough space around the harbor transformer station for the cable layer to fit through and then connect it to the power grid.
I'll be honest, I did not listen to a word she said. She tried. I'll give her an A for effort. I just thought, actually, it shouldn't matter too much, but I just shoved those Azovs along the road. I've now got to use that road. And that's not a good start. I can't even see a giant cable spool in the way. Turn, you bastard. It just doesn't listen when you turn in time. Now it's pulling it like around where it's going to be even worse. Now it gets that side stuck. Pretty much exactly the same as happened last time. I just more mean, like, I don't think the game is precise enough to... I don't know. Like, they could have just not put those stupid, unkillable gates slap bang in the middle. That would have been my way around it. Can't only grab the vehicle. Do they not think that possibly the trailer could use some winch points? Get out. Can we escape? Probably not. Try and reverse the crazy trailer. Yeah, they need a little bit more weight in this, because as you can see, it just has absolutely no authority over the trailer. It's too light. That'll probably get hooked on the dozer. I'll just get to finish my sentence and say, and it won't have enough power. Shitballs. See what I mean? Like, it just kills what could have been the usefulness of this vehicle. I've tried to like it, and it's just fucking useless. When it's loaded, anyway. Because I can't winch the trailer, that's really not helping. Drive it there like this, at this rate. It's my bad, I did steer the wrong way on that one. Tom Speed, even my partner started watching your vids and she started on SnowRunner and found one of your vids, so she's currently trying to watch all of your SnowRunner vids. There's a hell of a lot there. Can't remember how many, because I did do some Call of Duty videos before all that, but there's got to be a good 700 or 800 SnowRunner videos, I would have thought. I've gone just over 1,000 videos now, but I think I was on like something like 984 before I started doing Roadcraft. I was almost on 1,000, don't you do it? Yeah, but I know I've got like a chunk of Call of Duty, but definitely the vast majority is SnowRunner. But yeah, I appreciate it. I'm glad to hear she's enjoying the old videos. There's some classics in there. It's a shame that I like it. I had to delete a few of the music bits out of various videos, mainly on the gameplay and review videos, just because YouTube was moaning. I need to kind of, I don't know, make a second channel or something and put them on there. Don't do it to me. See, now it just has nothing. Like, only thing I found you could do, but it's not even going to do that, is if you reverse and sort of jackknife the trailer, sometimes that'd flick it. At least back upright, then you've got to try and yank it out of I don't know, being jackknifed, but it's normally better than when it's tipped over like that. Just, yeah, it's having none of it. So hang on a sec, sorry, I can see implementing later DLCs. Last of Us game. Have you noticed there's a lot of trailer hitches on the trucks? Maybe they'll implement them in later DLCs. Yeah, I do know what you mean. On this dozer, for example, it's got like what looks like it'd make for a sort of gooseneck kind of trailer on the back of it or something. But then again, I do agree with what you're saying, but there's also, on, say, like the front of the mule, for example, there is a winch. Like, it looks like there's a winch. But they haven't added them in. At least for the mule, as of yet. So, yeah, I'm not 100%. I don't know. No, there's not really anything on the front of this. Just stay there, trailer. Oh no, this hasn't actually got one either. But yeah, I mean, I'm hoping in the scheme of things that the only thing is, because they keep adding vehicles, I don't know, like this one comes with this trailer and there's no way of detaching it. The heavy transport vehicle is the same. I'd like a version of the ZIC 605E that's just that. So hopefully they add, yeah, more in the way of that. But the fact they've gone down the route of kind of like the vehicle either comes with a trailer or it doesn't, and there is no option to detach it. I'd rather they go back to SnowRunner and, yeah, trailer store, whatever, like, just being able to detach it, really. Because even, like, if I just tip this trailer over like I did back there, in SnowRunner, if a similar thing happened, I could, like, switch to the vehicle, detach the trailer, at least use my own vehicle and winch to kind of correct the trailer and then get it reattached and carry on. Whereas, yeah, in this game, like, once it tips over, it was just quicker to send in the dozer because I already kind of know. At least that's one nice thing about being slightly ahead on the videos versus the live stream, is by the time I get to the live stream, I've already had a bit of a test run on like what works and what doesn't. Which I suppose the only other option I sort of had with this mission was going with the heavy transport truck, which I think will run into its own issues along the route I'm going to take. This thing, as long as you don't tip the trailer, which is definitely easier said than done, but it should in theory get there like this. Is that Rebel? I've got no, over 950 videos. Yeah, you definitely cranked out quite a lot, haven't you? They soon add up. I think now, I keep deleting the numbers off the videos, but when I've been doing them, I've been numbering them in DaVinci and all that. I think I've done 58 Roadcraft videos now, and then say 7 or 8 live streams. It probably is by now. Yeah, it's probably going to be somewhere around 100. Can I go up and around here? I think you can. See, it's not even that hard to tip back, really. It's just it can't do it from where it is. Oh yeah, I've got a little bit more road network this time, I suppose, because I've already done all this. Yeah, that's the little bump that the bloody cement truck gets stuck on. Which is a bit ridiculous. Shit, it's because I keep trying to read bloody comments. Turn TV up, mine seem low. Tried everything, can't get it louder unless I shout. What do you mean unless you shout? Will your TV getting louder? Tip. Oh shit, got a paver in the way. See, I would, in most situations, just cut across there, but I already know. Let's just save the hassle. I'll cut across there, the trailer will tip. And I'll have to send something in to fucking dig it out. At least I've got the railroad. Gets me a bit closer to my destination. Just gotta not do what I did last time and drift all over the place and go flying off it. Thought that Lynx would have a problem. Yeah, it's just this cargo is, in fairness, is pretty heavy cargo, but nonetheless, yeah, this Lynx is just too light. I mean, again, the cargo is heavy, but I don't know, like, this trailer looks like you might be able to park... I don't... Oh, fucking hell. This guy's getting rammed. See, sometimes when you brush against these, they delete and quit really easily. Then when you smash into them head on, they sit here just honking the horn. I can't really go off the road. I don't want to push him because it's making me go sideways. Why doesn't he get the hint and just sod off? It's better as long as I don't swerve off. If he falls off, that'd be even better. I like it. Normally when you get to the side of them, for some reason, like he'll probably quit now or something when I'm at the back. Well, typically doesn't this time. He probably will eventually, because I don't think he'll be getting a semi-truck out of there. Yeah, it's weird though, like how, I don't know, whatever triggers them to quit, head-on crashes isn't one of them. At least you're not losing your load, that's what she said. That's true, I do like that in this game over SnowRunner, the fact at least everything is strapped down, so... Oh my god, another fucking semi-truck. Never seen so many. Typical, this is the one time they're not getting stuck where they were for the last fucking few days. Suddenly, they're all road bound. I do like that running over gravel noise. Railway station production facility. I think that's the first semi-truck I just rammed off the road that's failed. But that's the same one that keeps getting stuck in the rail yard, not really on anything. Bump from a cable I laid. We're getting closer, and do you know what? It'd help if I activated the mission. This one. Oh yeah, hopefully I don't have to drive a crane down here. I managed to wing my way around it last time. Rebel Wolf has over 12.4k subscribers. Oh, has it gone over 0.4? Yeah, that's pretty good. It's still definitely climbing up. Let's get it to 12.5. It'd be nice. Nice little target. Probably not tonight, I mean, but... probably like the next goal. Right, don't hit this wall. I remember that from the last go. One of these, I think it was this one, it took it... Oh, fucking hell, what is it? Square. It took the first one quite easily. Not so much this time. Let's try and give it a bump. Oh. Do I have... yeah, I have winches. See, at this point I could do with just getting rid of the trailer and just winch these to the... Oh, it won't even... oh, it will. Ish. No. Not ideal. And I can't turn more because I keep hitting the like hitch of the trailer. Let's see if I can just drag it like over this way. Right, this trailer again. I didn't think this was going to be as bad as the red ramped flatbed, but look at it. It's like just roll over it. Why have they made the hitbox so squared off? fuck it, I'm gonna go and bring a crane. But yeah, stuff like that, again, it's like, they put stupid little concrete slabs there just to make it 10 times more of a twat than it needs to be. Now I've got to find a crane. I'm going to have to recover that from somewhere else. I think this one actually I don't need for anything. Yeah, it was rescuing the mule. What would even be the nearest? Probably the countryside base. Trek around. May as well just go along the bloody normal route. No, wrong place. Also, that doesn't help. Hang on, can't quite see that. Doesn't help in making a comment if you don't finish. Is it you? If you get what I mean. I don't really. Your wording's a little bit random there. Better live stream than dead stream. That is true. Last of Us Gaming, when you say cement truck, which one are you talking about? It's an AI vehicle. It's one of the last missions. You have to send an AI route. It's literally like a cement truck, you know, like the big round cylinder thing on the back. There's only appeared. There's one in, what's it called, Sojourn, that you have to deliver from like the concrete slab facility to kind of the middle of the map, but that's like just before you do that, it makes you build an AI road, which is like the only bit they'd probably get stuck on. So it's basically plain sailing. But yeah, on this, it's going to make you go. I'll just show you quick. And it comes out of here. I end up going round down there over that bridge, and then I think on my normal playthrough, I built the road over here. Kind of going up there, and I think, yeah, the cement trucks go into that building, but they're just like, they're so bad, they get stuck on, yeah, like where I've paved that, and it goes like, there's a tiny little drop down where it becomes not paved. They get stuck on that even, like, they're just horrifically inept at, like, working on this map, or any map, on anything less than like a complete brand new smooth road. They might add them in the future for us to drive, but so far, yeah, it's just AI vehicles. And yeah, they seem to be the rarest AI vehicle out of all of them so far. Rebel, I'll never get past you, you're the professor. You're pretty close though, you're on like 950 videos. Again, I've only just gone like over 1,000, yeah, I must be on maybe like 1,050-ish. So you're closing in pretty quick. Trying to think like, oh yeah, I know where I am. It's my little sand quarry road. Maybe that's why. It's not there, the semis are getting stuck, but they seem to be... I don't know, it's somewhere around it. Look, I've drawn the line going that way, but they seem to go over here and get stuck. And I don't really know why. fingers. Need a wider road. Could always do with a wider road. I hope they didn't want them brand new. And that's it. Just to do that. Because they put stupid slabs in the way.
Great work. You managed that before my third coffee.
Oh, the chat wasn't scrolling, hang on. Rebel, screw those crown symbols. I want to be number one, just throw some money. I need mine to eat. Yeah, true, again, it's a pretty new thing with those crowns. You need to eat your crown. Jamie Bastian, hello Mr. Wolf. Hope all is well with you, I assume you mean. A little late tonight, had a date night with a wife. That sounds pretty good though. Hope you had a good time. Oh, hang on. A tiny bit. Need to go a little bit lower. Jamie, hello chat. Rebel, I'm just back up to £134. Used to be 177 and a dad bod. Mrs. Friend would always say how fit I was. I've got fatter recently. I'm not fat, but I'm the fattest I've ever been. I'm on my way. Ron Carter, Rebel, how tall are you? That's pretty light. Right. It's back. Like, the comment should keep scrolling. Rebel, gotta say, I'm feeling better all because you, Wolf. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. And, yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. It's never good when it's a rough day. I've actually been pretty lucky. I've had about 3 or 4 major headaches doing, like, Roadcraft videos. But all things considered, I've kind of... Could be a lot worse than that. Oh yeah, is that just connecting this up? That's not too bad. Where is my cable layer though? That's the next question. Could be bad if it's the other side of the map. It's a little drive, but nothing too crazy. I'm gonna head that way. This thing is a little on the slow side, then I'll give it that. Judd 1971, sorry, I think I have to drop out. I can't hear you on my highest volume setting. Try and move the mic a little closer. It's pretty close to me mouth though. I'm not sure if it's my end or yours. I just remember on the first live stream I did, there was a few people saying they couldn't hear it. But the mic was practically in my mouth. And then when I played the live stream back, it was pretty clear on my phone and everything, so... I'm not sure why though. It seems like a small percentage seem to hear it even, like, really quiet. I'm not sure why. Boa, not been in the 170 range since high school. I don't even know what I would be. What do we have over here? Bloody pounds and, well, stone. I think it is pounds, is like... But we never really use pounds, we just say, like, 12 point... or 12.5 stone, etc. Boa, Wolf talks softly when focusing. Sometimes. Unless I'm getting mad at the something not working how it should. Yeah, they need like a marching mode for this as well. To be fair, once it's on this road, it's not horrific. But still, it's basically the same chassis as the dozer. And that's got a marching mode, so it can be done. And follow the old line I did, that gets me most of the way there. Although then again, probably ends up beaching me more than anything. It apparently fixed that issue where it kind of leaves big holes at the side of where you've laid cable, but there is still one there for some reason. Rebel, 511 or on good days 6. Ron Carter, his volume is extremely low. Is it? Hang on a sec, yeah, I can hear it very loudly and clearly on my phone, and I wouldn't say that like it's not. I don't know, not like a loud phone or anything. So I think it is probably your end. Well, I could just hear it on my phone then, like way louder than the game volume or anything. If anything, I'd say it was a tad on the loud side. I'd normally probably turn it down a bit from that if I was making a video. Probably shouldn't have cut through the wall. I did for laying the cable, but it's not exactly a speed demon through there. Last of Us, okay, now I get it. I find that the DLC dump truck is really good for nudging AI. It did actually, I have to say. I don't specifically remember using the bowhead to push AI before, but yeah, credit where it's due, it did push them pretty convincingly. Yeah, like it's left a massive hole there as well. I thought they patched all that out. Oh shit, don't want to run over the rail track things. Well, I do, but probably won't let me. Rebel, Ron have cancer and lost left kidney. Have you already had a kidney removed? Yeah, that's definitely pretty bad. I probably will just cut through the road this time. It was not too bad going through the forest, but it doesn't really matter. It's not exactly a road I'm going to use, and again, I use the term road loosely since it's like a giant puddle. Oh, maybe he should get a, what's that, a lavalier? Mike, clip to his shirt if he is actually wearing clothes. Please let him be wearing clothes, I certainly am. Yeah, I might get a different mic at some point. To be fair, as I said before, the mic I'm using is a Turtle Beach, I think they're called P60, which for some reason I actually looked the other week on eBay, and you can buy P50s or P70s. For some reason, these all seem to be like the Turtle Beach have discontinued them. I don't really know why. It's bloody good. It's like the best, clearest mic I've ever had versus like I've got the Turtle Beach P800s or whatever they are, like Bluetooth. They are fancy. They're nice for listening to music and that as well. And when I played COD, they were like very. I don't know. If someone was rustling around in a bush over there, it sounded over there, not just generally on the left. But yeah, the mic on it is terrible. Certainly by comparison, this is like the clearest mic I've ever had. I might buy a mic at some point, just because then I don't always have to wear a headset. But then again, I probably would have to wear a headset anyway, because if I had a mic just on the desk now, I'd have to have the game volume either going through a headset or turn it down to basically nothing. Otherwise, you'd kind of hear it feeding back through the mic. So I suppose it's going to make me do that either way. At least it doesn't make you go too far for this one. Again, I don't really mind the cable. It's a little on the slow side, but it's laying a cable, so I'm not too fussed about it. It's more when it gets stuck when you're trying to turn that's a bit of a pain. Yeah, there's the cargo that I'll use the heavy transport thing to move. Tug 5. Yeah, tug 6 times if there's time. Oh yeah, there's another 3 pipes. I did actually. I've not got the pipes, but I stacked up enough in the pipe facility to at least spawn them. Oh yeah, and it wants that there. Where's my mule? It's got to be over here. As we'll recover it to the industrial base. It's a little bit quicker. Automosity, good day, ItsMrLoneWolf. How's it going, dude? Good to have you joining us. Rebel, I'm hearing great. Yeah, it's like I'm not just trying to palm it off, saying, "Oh, it's your problem, your end," but I literally went through this same thing on the first live stream, and then I ended up having the mic so close to my mouth and flat out volume. And when I listened to it back, it was fine. If anything, it was a little on the loud side. And then ever since then, I've kind of, if anything, had the mic a bit closer to my mouth than I otherwise would, even on videos. And you can practically hear me breathing and all sorts, which I keep trying to move the mic a little further back to avoid that. But yeah, I just turned it up on my phone, and it's definitely like I can hear myself crystal clear. So I genuinely, I don't think it's my end. The mic's as close to me as it can be, really, without me eating it. Audio inputs turned up to like max on OBS and everything, so there's not really anything else. I can't physically make it louder, really, unless I just start shouting. But again, I can hear myself on my phone very clearly, so I don't actually think it is my end that's the issue. But I don't know why. You're not the first person, but it's, I don't know, a very small percentage of people that watch the live stream just say they can't really hear anything. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, that's the best way. If you stack the pipes like that, you can get 5 on the back instead of 3, really. Rebel, £14 per stone. Yeah, that's the one, innit? Because I think like you go on the scales, it'd be like, could be like 13.13. Yeah, I'm getting on for like 15 stone now. I'm 6'2", but still, definitely getting thick. But then also, I don't know. Like the other day, I lost half a stone in about 12 hours. But yeah, I definitely like, particularly ever since I used to be really like skinny. And particularly ever since I injured my knee and then I wasn't able to walk for like a year while they kept fucking me around with the operation. I didn't really get fat or anything, but it was the first time it was like I'm not moving enough where I was just permanently like really skinny. That was the first time it was kind of like, oh, I've actually gained a little bit of weight, and then yeah, I just need to need to spend less time sitting at a computer editing videos, but I find that more fun than exercising. Although I used to have a multi-gym, I quite liked that. I would like to get another one really, but as well, because I live in a flat that's like upstairs, that'd be pretty loud. I have actually got like another upstairs, which is like the equivalent of the loft and that, I suppose, but one that's my cat's bedroom, basically. It's turned out to be his. And yeah, I don't know. Do you know what's random? Like in one of my spare bedrooms, there's a massive crack that's kind of started appearing along one of the walls. I'm not sure how healthy this house is, but. And then upstairs, yeah, like the floor is higher in the middle than it is at the edges. Is the only way to describe it. It's not like I don't trust going up there, but I just mean like there's just a mattress on the floor and a box, a big box that my cat likes to go in or be on. And a mattress for him. He's got his own mattress. And yeah, when people come round, he just goes up there because he sort of knows no one else is really going to go up there, so he just gets left alone since he's scared shitless of everything. It's like his little spot. Which, yeah, it's actually technically like the biggest bedroom in the house. Or flat, really. Am I just beached? Probably the back end that's beached. See, now because I've not got a winch, so I don't know if the legs will do much because I'm kind of in a dip. It might jiggle it a bit. Yeah, like I said, it's like the biggest bedroom, and there's an ensuite bathroom. But the bath is like, and the slope in the roof. That's why I didn't end up using it as a bedroom, because I'm quite tall. Like the roof is pitched up there, and I headbutt the roof a lot. Have I got anything nearby I can just ram that with? I don't know. Yeah, and it's the same with the bathroom. Like the wall that the toilet's on is like, it then becomes a sloped roof. And if you were shorter, it wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, being like 6'2", I have to sort of bend backwards like I'm doing the limbo to have a piss. But to be fair, strictly speaking, when I moved in, I piled my shit in the bedroom nearest, I don't know, the top of the stairs, essentially, like, was nearest the front door. Let's just deploy that and give it a ramming. And then, yeah, I've just stayed in that bedroom ever since. But technically, I've got, like, the smallest bedroom. The cat's got the biggest bedroom, and then the middle bedroom's just rammed with loads of shit. Well, like, good shit. My shit, and then when my grandparents passed away, I've got a few boxes of their stuff stacked in there, like a keyboard and... yeah, all sorts. It's fucking rammed. And yeah, for whatever reason, I ended up in the smallest room. Which I don't really care, because I live in the flat, I can chill in the living room and everything as long as I want. When I go to bed, I just go to bed, so... I don't really need some massive bedroom or anything. Rebel Mutt, is that my fan doesn't seem to be heard on my videos? Yeah, it's not too bad. I've noticed, like, when I've said before, when I'm making videos, sometimes, like, a loud car will drive past. Or an ambulance, and I sort of say on the video, because it kind of distracts me for a second while it's flying past anyway. And I did slightly hear the motorbike the other day. But other than that, yeah, I often say, like, oh, sorry, you can hear an ambulance going past, and it never really comes up in the, oh my god, now this thing's bloody beached. Yeah, for the most part, like, I had a fan on me earlier, I've turned it off, I always do for the live stream, but... pain in the arse. The fan I've got at the minute is a pretty meaty, powerful one. You might hear it if I turned it on, but a few weeks ago when it was hotter, I had a fan on the sort of my sofa next to me, really. A quieter one, though. And I had that on, yeah, just because it was so bloody hot. Can I do towing mode? I still can. Don't know if it'll help much, but... it's enough. Still need to try, actually, if I could do like a zombie winch in this game, like you could on SnowRunner, and then use like the loaf in SnowRunner's case to drive across like the water in White Valley, was it? Just in general, the zombie winch. I've got a feeling it probably won't work in this game. There seem to be... most things are more restrictive in this game than they were in SnowRunner. Yeah, shit, I suppose I may as well swerve off now and go up here. I'm barely steering it, it's kind of flopping itself all over the place. Try low gear. You don't really get very far with low gear, but at least it doesn't try and change gear every 2 seconds and lose all your speed. You do it. It's doing it. Right. So it'd be nice if you could access the crane menu quicker, just because if something like this does happen, you can actually get into the crane before it burns up like the few seconds you've got before it stalls the engine. Western Tunnel and the rail. Yeah, that's that bloody semi-truck. How was it moaned earlier that it got stuck? I'm sure I didn't reactivate it. thankfully this is kind of the most awkward part of this mission. Well, touch wood, assuming I don't tip or anything. Rebel, I found I can put on almost 5 pounds by eating 2 chili cheese dogs a day. Yeah, sometimes I can just like suddenly jump up half a stone or something, no problem, and back down. It's one of them, like I say, I'm definitely the fattest I've ever been, but I just need to go for more of a walk and that, really. But again, not to use this as the excuse, but because I have been like flat out kind of editing and that for the last, I don't know, 9 weeks solid. That does eat into the potential walking time. But yeah, it's one of them, like, I think I'm not too worried about it, because I generally tend to lose it pretty quick when I get off my arse and actually do something. It's just the getting off my arse bit. That's the difficult bit. Look outside and see if you see any cracks around that area. If there's cracks down the outside of the wall, then it's a foundation problem. I definitely think it's moving to a degree. A few years back there was some construction nearby, and my landlord must have got us like part of some deal. They had to send a guy round to inspect my house for cracks before and after the construction, because there was a lot of like heavy equipment and machinery and that sort of essentially driving past my house that they were concerned might kind of rattle the house a bit. That was like years ago now, but obviously when he inspected it before and after, it was like there was some little cracks, not like the one that's appeared on the wall or anything recently. Just don't tip. Right, let's see, if I drive back at this angle. Yeah, but then since then there's definitely been other cracks. Oh, now the crane's going to get stuck. Great. I was able, it just took a pipe last time. I don't want to push my luck and tip, but I also do want to push my luck, so that makes it quicker. Come on, take the pipe. Son of a bitch. There we go. It was worth it in the end. Yes, you are going to strap the cargo. I'll keep mashing the button until you do. Them's the rules. Wrong card. Me and my son have been done with this game for a while now, waiting for the DLC. 2 more months, sheesh. Yeah, I must admit, it's it might work out about alright for me. I'm hoping if I can get the DLC done, sorry, the Roadcraft done, go back, do a bit of SnowRunner, and then at some point the DLC will come out, which I'll check out, and then after that, I'm sure to a degree I'll be going back to SnowRunner anyway, because I just like dicking around on that game. But yeah, I've got a few other things I could do as well. Like I said, I bought Wreckfest 2, which I've still not even played. Ooh, I don't know why I slammed on the handbrake then. Yeah, which I don't necessarily want to do like loads of videos of or anything, but I'm sure at some point I can either do a live stream or some videos. I'm not in a rush. Not that I'm not in a rush for that, but it's, even though you can buy the game, it's kind of like in early testing phase, so I'm not too bothered if like I leave it for a little bit and they kind of add more to it. At least it did the same thing again, where it only strapped one pipe, so I don't have to unstrap. And tip over. What's the crane doing, like a 360? Every time I try and get the crane over that way, it's rotating. I was hoping, yeah. I don't know if it'll work, but at least if I lean the crane over this side, and I'll add a bit of weight, it'll do. And then, yeah, I wouldn't necessarily recommend this, but I'm jumping off the cliff. I've got a crane just there. Be nice if it tipped back to its wheels. Probably not. I don't know. And flick them out. Oh, it was so close. See, if I could access the crane menu quicker, it's probably not going to have time and it'll stall. Oh, I don't know. Got away with it. But yeah, still, quicker access. I don't know why. I'm sure when I first played the game, it was in the different crane menu, which I didn't like, but I'm sure that let you, like, enter the crane menu easier. Now, again, it makes me hold down a button. Which is down on the D-pad, but down on my D-pad's broke, so... If you keep seeing, like, I don't know, PC controls appears, because I'm having to press down, L1 on my remote, but then number 9 on the keyboard. Which I probably should just get a new remote, really, but I like this one. It's nicely worn in. Especially when I was doing sniping on Call of Duty. You get like a slightly sticky left analog stick or whatever. Messes you right up. This one's nice. It's just how I like it. But yeah, it's not the healthiest of remotes anymore. Need a tip. Damn. It was close. Oh my, always has like a few inches off enough reach. Story of my life.
Okay, this is it. Are you ready? Rhetorical question, of course. I know you always are. All that's left to do is plot the routes, supply the construction efforts with the resources they need, then bring the new pump and generators from the port to the dam.
They're saying that, I'll leave that up here for now, because I might need it at some point, but... Oh, bloody hell, clean up the river. Let's go and attempt it, but... In fact, fuck it, I'm taking the big crane. Not going through that same thing I did last time, where even aliens tried to abduct me. All because of one log. Boa. Now that needs sand pronto. Is that where I was getting the mule stuck? It does, but I have sent AI routes that way, and the Vorons get past there, so on some kind of principle level, I kind of refuse to sand it based on, like, if the Voron AI can make it. The mule should be able to. But yeah, to be fair, it's a pretty good candidate for laying some sand down, because there's some pretty fat kind of grooves out the ground missing there. Which I think in the end it was the back of the mule was just beach.
The river is looking a bit clogged up, just like the second stall in our office bathroom. Nothing we can't handle, right? Unlike the office maintenance crew.
That's why, like I've said before, I'm sure Kelly said she's alone in the office. And she's talking about clogged up stalls. That's all on her. Don't you start, log. Fuck off. Wonder if you can, like, you'd have to time it right, but spring fire one. I built a bridge the other way. Oh, do you know what? I don't know if I might have deleted the footage actually. Earlier, I realised I only had like a few hundred gigabytes or whatever left of my memory, so I deleted a shitload of videos. But then I found a way just to select like 500 videos and delete them at once, so I might have got a little bit frivolous with the deleting. Yeah, I built a concrete bridge somewhere the other week, and then I deleted it, and when it stacked my concrete into a pile, it fired about 10 of them in the air, but 7 of them didn't really go that high and just kind of landed near where they took off. But about 2 or 3 of them kind of flew halfway across the map. Yeah, I was just thinking actually, I wonder if I deleted that footage or not. I'll have to have a look. Sorry, I think I missed some of it. I saw Roncada, was it whatever the farming ones were? Was that like phase 8, I believe? On SnowRunner. Which they were alright. I wasn't too much of a fan. I think it's one of them, if I liked farming that much, I'd probably do Farming Simulator. I don't blame them for trying though in SnowRunner. And again, they weren't terrible maps or anything. But what, I can gain or lose £5 in water weight in a day. Yeah, I think that's... I said the other week, after stopping the sleeping tablets for a couple of days. Yeah, I had one night where I needed to piss every hour. Like a giant piss. I don't know. Must have made me like hold water, because then yeah, that was what made me half a stone lighter than when I went to bed. Oh, that went a lot easier. Doesn't drop the level or anything like that. What am I stuck on? Oh, handbrake. That makes sense. We're on, I think we're up to 25 on the farm. Oh. Oh, so it's just... So we're not far off then. I will deliver the objects, but... do with doing the rest of this road. Hence why I wanted to keep the bicycle here. Yeah, I've just decided to pour sand light over these pipes. Somewhere, yeah, around here, like the... Where is it? Yeah, well, it's doing an extra circle because of the bicycle, but the sand the line just sort of runs through there, so you near enough have to reverse up to it every time, even when I was taking sand over there to my behind my industrial base. Yeah, that's the problem. This gets beached. Like, look, it just tipped its own sand without me asking it to, and then it gets beached on the bloody sand it tipped. I wish they'd stop that a little bit, or again, just at least stop it leaking sand so it doesn't get stuck on its own peak of sand that you didn't even make the choice on dumping anyway. It's going to be a very rough road through here, but I don't think you necessarily need to lay a lot of sand. It's just, yeah, this mud is ruthless. It looks inviting because it looks like you could easily cross there, but everything I drove over here, it didn't quite get stuck, but pretty close. I think there was trees before. I've rammed a few of them over. I was using the winches like with the Land Rover and all that, but yeah, a few other vehicles have not been too happy cutting across here. See, again, just stuck on my own sand. Sometimes when you fill it though, it kind of, yeah, does leave a back as the weight of the sand kind of fills the dumper up. But again, yeah, given that it's... You're going to spend the majority of your time pouring sand and getting stuck on peaks of sand, they may as well just fix it somehow. Like, just make the hitbox of that articulation point, like, less severe. Would be a good start. Last of Us Gaming, have you noticed after it's done raining, it floods areas a little more and makes things deeper? I haven't really noticed, but I think it was Rebels said that as well. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, I haven't really noticed it personally. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. To be fair, is it just me? Like, has it actually rained since I started the live stream? Like, proper rain. I know it might have been a little bit of, like, rain, but, you know, the the serious one, where it's like you can barely see the screen. Might have got off quite lightly this week. Yeah, I just thought I'd reverse. It's easier to lay sand forwards in this thing, since it likes to get beached on its own sand. Rebel, Snowcraft. Combo with the two. Like I say, there's a pretty good chance that will be the next game. So was that Last of Us? Are you a YouTuber? That's another thing, you know, because I'm going slightly down the hill, it doesn't really tip all the sand out. I can't make the bucket go any higher. You get most of it out, so it's not the end of the world, but again, it's another thing they could do with tweaking. On something there. Oh, probably a tree stump. Would make sense. I might end up just pushing the cement trucks, but in theory they're going to be using this road. So if I do make it, yeah, like look, now I'm just stuck because of its fat chin as well. Which, as well, does get kind of annoying, because I don't really have... You end up having to, like, drive off awkwardly to the side, really, and try and skim your chin kind of up, but now I'm off-centre for my road. Yeah, there is a lot of things I do need to iron out with this game. Well, I still think it's a bloody good game, but just... It's things like this that are holding it back from being, like... I won't be playing this game for years if they don't fix all this sort of stuff, because... It will just annoy me. By the time I've finished the game, I'll kind of just be like, yeah, cool, I've finished the game. Like, I don't want to keep going back and just getting beached on my chin and the underside of the truck every 2 seconds. Considering it is literally a dump truck. And it perpetually gets stuck on what you just dumped. Sometimes you just keep dumping it until it does lift the back wheels up a bit. And that eventually, like, unbeaches it, but again, then you end up with big high points, and yeah, there's always something. Apart from that, though, I do like it, because it's 40-ton dumper. It gets it done quicker than most others. Alright, that's the roller. Where's me? Oh, there it is. Rebel, I found myself hitting 2 buttons. Once, like SnowRunner here on Roadcraft, you have to hit 1 button then another. Yeah, I do it quite a lot. When I'm in, like, the crayfish thing, but I think it's just like when I'm about to trim a log and I go to hit handbrake, but because I've still got, like, my finger on L1 or whatever, it changes the camera mode instead. And then doesn't hit the handbrake and so on. There's a few things that keep catching me out. I do think the control scheme in general in this game is definitely sloppier than SnowRunner, but yeah, just not very well. Like I've said before, it's almost like half the team that worked on this game came from SnowRunner and half didn't, and then they all kind of worked independently of each other, really. A bit like that Lynx. With a trailer, it's like you hold L1 and press square to strap the cargo, but other vehicles it's hold L1 and press triangle. It's as if, like, whoever made and programmed the Lynx hasn't played SnowRunner and hasn't talked to the other people that made other vehicles in the game that would have said, yeah, all the other vehicles are L1 and triangle for straps, for example. So I'm just going to have to cough. Yeah, so there's stuff like that where it, in some ways, this game feels like whoever made certain parts of it knew the kind of game they were coming from with stuff like SnowRunner and all that, and then yeah, some just feel like a bit of an amateur where it's like, really? Have you never played SnowRunner? Or, you know, like, to have a rough idea of what we would or wouldn't like in this game. But again, overall, I think considering you can literally build roads everywhere, it's certainly something I can't really think that you can properly do in any other game. And I imagine it's got to be a tricky concept versus, say, if you made a racing game, once the track's designed, a car drives around the track. On this, you are literally, like, building roads, so, yeah, I think what they've achieved is pretty good. And I definitely think there's a solid concept here, and again, I enjoy the game, etc. But yeah, just the finer little tweaks, or the difference between, like, I could spend, I don't know, tens of hours dicking around building roads I don't really need to, versus, like, if they fixed everything, I could then, yeah, hundreds of hours at least, like building the racetrack and that. It wasn't too bad, but there's certainly little things like the dumper truck getting stuck on its own chin and everything every 2 seconds. But, yeah, like, even with my racetrack, I've already thought I could build, like, other sections on it. You know, a bit like if you have a track in real life, it might have, like, different variations, like Brands Hatch, or you've got Brands Hatch, like the Indy GP version, or whatever it's called. Yeah, you could, like, add sections onto the track, but I'm not gagging to do it at the minute, because it's, yeah, just for the little things, really, with, like, the dumpers and that. But I certainly don't regret building my racetrack. I did quite like it, and I'm sort of happy with the end result. I'll have to flatten that at some point. I'm going to get a bit more sand. See, this is another problem that'll happen in a set. If I'm going to fill, I may as well do it now, really. If I turned around, though, and started driving up the road, when the sand thing is full, it will then leak a load of sand out the back. And I've just flattened my road out. Admittedly, it's not the flattest, but I've kind of flattened it out, otherwise this thing gets caught on its own bumps. But then if I was filling it while I was driving along the road, it's now spilling sand and creating more bumps. Then you've got to go back over it with the dozer, even if you've already flattened it, etc. Just, yeah, lots of, like, where it's just a bit sloppy, really, and it doesn't seem like difficult stuff to fix. I think someone said on, like, the first week or two in the live stream that there's some code that I assume people who know what they're doing on PC figured out, like, the code that's wrong that's stopping the dumper door thing actually staying closed. So yeah, people are managing to figure it out pretty easily and quickly what's wrong with it, but the actual devs themselves are not really patching, yeah, like, the issue. I did build a bridge up there last time, but I don't think I technically need that. I was lucky last time I did sand all this, really, because I didn't realise how, I don't know, important this route would be to, like, the end mission of this game. I just had to spare time, and I thought, fuck it, I'm building a bridge. I had some spare logs from doing my racetrack, and I had to get the logger kind of over that way, but since I had spare logs, I just built a bridge, and then because I built the bridge, I thought, I'll build a road, and yeah, it worked out pretty bloody nicely. Right, no doubt, I'll be willing to bet the cement trucks will get stuck about here. Just thought it might be in the way of another AI, I'll just move it over this side. I may need to pave it as well, but I don't know, it sort of can't be arsed. Not that I can't, like, I'd do it for my own purposes, but I don't really want to pave the whole thing for the cement trucks that'll end up getting stuck on something like that tiny little lump of sand there, which spilt out of my dozer accidentally. Yeah, they're just going to be such awkward sods anyway that I kind of go the opposite way with it and don't really want to put any effort in for them if they're so bloody useless to begin with. Right, I believe these are Vorons as well. This route was never really a hassle for me. Where did I end up going off? It's up here. Cut across there. Thankfully, this bit of pipe is actually buried. See, now I'm going to send them, like, this AI route gets up here. Hence why I'm sort of reluctant to sort of sand it. but we'll see. It was awkward letting me place dots on it here last time. Yeah, you just thought I had to zigzag through it a bit. It's a bit of a rough route, but I can always tweak it. I just may as well get them on the way. And then I'll go and deliver the stuff, and then whatever it is they're stuck on, I can just tweak it after that. I wish it'd tell you which bloody mission you'd already done. Oh shit, I did it again. I keep forgetting, is it? Alright, go for that one. Yes. Oh yeah, this is the bloody cement trucks. Go wide around that. That's what she said. Yeah, we'll see how well they do along here. They should be alright along here, because it's paved, but again, it was that little, like, where it just... I've started even paving it. They got stuck on that last time. Oh, they're definitely getting stuck somewhere along there. Yeah, that's the cement truck for anyone that's wondering. Like I say, you don't get to see it too often in this game. But yeah, the two front axles are not powered, just the rears. But what, I don't know whether it's coded like it's just hopeless on anything. Maybe like now it's not too bad because it's technically like solid ground. But yeah, basically zero off-roading skills. Again, we'll see if it can even get up this bump. Yeah, it did better than it did last time. Like I say, I think they're still going to get stuck down here. But have I got the Voron, not Voron, the heavy transport thing already out somewhere? I do. Where is that then? Oh, there. Blind as a bat. I may as well just recover it. Save reversing out that gap. I can see the cement truck in the background. Yeah, like I say, they'll probably get stuck. I'll let them get stuck for now. I'll go and do this mission. I might actually... I'm going to have to end up driving up that same road myself. In fact, just quickly, did I actually... it's a bit sketchy, but it's roughly smoothed out. Oh yeah, there you go. Somehow he's managed to get stuck up there on what appears to be precisely nothing. Yeah, I've got to go the same route with this truck, so I might... no doubt they'll get stuck, but on my way back I might respawn them. Yeah, like, what are you doing? It worked. Yeah, then I might push them up the hill with this. Last of Us Gaming? Yes, I am. Yeah, is that a YouTuber? Are you doing this game as well? Oh, nearly hit me. Paver. I didn't bother paving all the rest of this, but as I said, this should be alright along it. Chris, I've come up with Snowcraft, combining SnowRunner and Roadcraft. What a baby they would make. Yeah, again, I think there's a definite shot. That could be what they're heading for in the future. I mean, this game is certainly SnowRunner-esque, with a bit more going on, like road building and all the rest of it, but I also think, generally speaking, although I think this game has gone down well, there's certainly people you can tell that are just like, meh, I'd rather SnowRunner 2, and I don't blame them. But yeah, it kind of stands to reason, if they were paying attention, the next game that'd be obvious to make is somewhere between Roadcraft and SnowRunner. Oh god, I hope it doesn't start doing the bloody dropped frame rate. It should stop in a sec. Normally when it starts bouncing your camera back and all the rest of it, that's normally when it's toast, and you may as well just quit to the main menu. It's not looking good though. Normally it snaps out of it when it's only this bad. I'll go for a little drive, if not I'll just quit, because yeah, it drives me mad, like. It'd give me a headache after not too long. No, it's not stopping, fuck it, I'll just quit quickly. It's a pain in the arse though, they definitely could do with fixing that. Oh, for fuck's sake, yes, return to the hub. I don't know why it does this, it kind of blocks my keyboard, and it's... I don't know, it's weird. It doesn't do it every time, so I don't even really know how to explain it. Boa, well, after the heat and no sleep, I have an early morning on Sunday. Good night all, good night Wolf Boy. I appreciate it, dude. Cheers for popping in, and yeah, enjoy your sleep. Oh, we're 97%. Pretty close. What time is it? Oh, I think we should be able to squeeze in the start of Sandswept. Even though your mic may be low, it sounds real good on your streams. Yeah, I don't know why it's sounding low to some people, but yeah, the actual mic, for whatever reason, like, it's only a 20-odd quid headset. And as I said, the other headset's like a 300 quid, although not anymore. I did actually see on eBay yeah, Turtle Beach Elite 800s or whatever they're called. They were like the top thing back 6 odd years ago. They're only about 50 quid now. The only thing I would say is like the battery goes flat on it very quickly. Because they're, yeah, wireless, but... Again, I connect them to my phone and listen to music. They're quite nice. But yeah, this headset is just an old-fashioned like jack that used to plug it into the bottom of my PS4 remote. And now it just plugs into the front of the PC, and it's just always been really crystal clear versus any other mic or anything I've ever used. I haven't brought a crane with me this time. Oh yeah, there's where it's probably folded it back in because I've quit and reloaded, but obviously the scalper was able to deploy there because it's basically like a sand quarry, it just didn't give you the option of activating it. Yeah, I didn't bring a crane, so I'll probably have to use that big yellow one, but... It's going to be slower, but in the scheme of things, it's quicker than getting a crane and bringing it with me, really. Oh yeah, shit, in fact... It's kind of better to loop round this way, I think. The speed, yep. Smash it through there. Something like that. Oh god, here's these controls again. The most unfriendly controls I've ever known. What's that doing? Get back here. What's it? I think it's F. Yeah, good. Again, got to use my keyboard for some of it. Last of Us Gaming. Sometimes I'm not in the mood to talk. I just like to listen to all stream while I'm on mute. Yeah, well, I appreciate it. Also, I do like the live streams. I'm sort of considering the past doing more live streams, but always ends up, it was like the other month I was thinking about starting the live streams like an hour earlier than I normally do. But then it just so happened that week my brother came over, and just by the time he left it kind of worked out about the right time. So yeah, just always end up sticking to like 2:30 in the morning for me. which is like dinner time. It'll do. As long as it straps down, which it should. Oh yeah, well. Other than it says the giant crane is in the way for no apparent reason. Yeah, I was going to say, generally I do like the straps. Overall, they are pretty damn hassle-free. I wasn't able, as I tried in my video, to strap a crane on top as well, but an attempt was made. It's a shame. Oh yeah, it wouldn't let me pack anything on the roof either. SnowRunner's definitely more relaxed with that. But yeah, zombie winching is still on the list. I was going to say, this one, it does catch its chin, but it generally is pretty good at pushing past. It doesn't hook in to like where it's basically impossible to push past. So it's not too bad. Like I said, I quite like this vehicle as like a non-trailer version. Try the low gears. Don't know why it's getting stuck here so easily. Maybe it is where like it's raining. I do believe that does make it a bit more difficult. Yeah, I've never noticed it like flooding a bit more. I'll have to kind of keep an eye out for it a bit of before and after on the footage. Will Holden Harrison, I hate this mission. Yeah, it's a little bit on the like. It's a lot of effort for one mission, like all the road you have to build really, otherwise you're just going to crawl everywhere like this. Yeah, the cement trucks are a bit of a pain in the arse. The only reason I didn't mind the mission too much last time is because I was just in a road building mood, so I just started building roads all over the place. Like I didn't even really know it was end up going to really benefit this mission in particular. Do I chance it across here? I think I'm gonna. Once I get off this bit, I've got road after this, so we should be alright. Last of Us Gaming, there's a cement truck. Yeah, exactly. Pain in the arse. I didn't actually see it come up and say they're stuck. I'm sure it did though. I'd be amazed if they got there on their own. Looks like an asset they use from SnowRunner. It could be. I'm wondering if in the future they'll add the cement trucks, like we can drive them for one, but if they're actually like you could, a different way of building a road, like you just say lay out the section that you want a road and then like pour cement into it. Which, yeah, I don't know, but there's a chance. I mean, they've got the cement truck in here, like they are adding new vehicles in the DLC, like the bridge layer and so on, so we could see other vehicles in the future. Rebel, sugar dropping, I'm at 181 now, I might have to go and eat. What is like a good number and a bad number? I never really know with that. Will, to be honest, I'm gonna probably go to bed. Good night all, see you around, Mr. Wolf. I appreciate it, dude, cheers for popping in. And yeah, enjoy your night. Last of Us Gaming, yeah. Well, SnowRunner is how I got my start streaming. Yeah, how do you like streaming overall? Oh, get out a low gear will probably help. Yeah, definitely SnowRunner is a damn good game. Even after like, I don't know how many thousands of hours I must have done on it, but yeah, it's a sort of game I could still definitely go and mess around on. I've only not really been back to it, other than that, like, I'm going to get it on the PC version, but I sort of know once I'm back on it, it gets you in the mood for that sort of game again. It's a bit like the same reason I've not played Wreckfest 2 so far, because once I play it, I'll kind of get the itch to go back on it every day or something. But yeah, like I say, once I'm done with this, I think I'm heading back to SnowRunner. Rebel, have a a good sleep? Well, I'll probably lay down around 15 hours. Oh, from now. 40 minutes, 15 hours sleep. I was going to say that's a whopper. Last of Us Gaming. Do you ever like to play Mud Runner? I do. I've got a video of it. I didn't go on it much. I've still got it on my PS4. Yeah, overall, I'd say I prefer SnowRunner just because the way it's laid out. Like, once you start a map, you sort of started it, rather than Mud Runner's almost like you start a map and complete it, and then go back to the main menu, and it's sort of done. But yeah, I definitely did enjoy SnowRunner, considering how long ago it came out as well. They did a damn good job of that. Obviously, laid the foundations for SnowRunner and all the rest of it. And yeah, it was a bit of a hidden gem from back in the day. It wasn't a very popular game, really. I think even SnowRunner was probably... I think they expected it to be more sort of niche than it was, but it ended up being such a great game. I think it sort of blew up in popularity a bit. Probably surprised them a little bit as well. I think that's why they didn't probably originally have like the amount of DLC they've done for SnowRunner in mind. Like, I don't think they were planning from the beginning to have like 4 seasons added on. But once they realised like the demand was there and everything, yeah, and it's getting to the point. It's more of like a mainstream game now, really. I think that's why originally when I started making videos on SnowRunner and stuff, actually sort of got like a leg in the door as far as appearing on, like, if you type in SnowRunner, it recommends some videos, versus like, yeah, when I made Call of Duty videos, it was just already such a massively popular game. And there's already quite a lot of like giant YouTubers that were already doing it that you never really got much of a look in. Oh, it's a Land Rover. Have I never bought that? I've got 242 grand. Where is it that? Oh yeah, I've not bought one on this. Might as well buy that then. Alright, Notta. Your cat's back. Alright, where is it? Oh yeah, while I'm at it, did those... One of them got that. Yeah, typical it wasn't them. Where did they get stuck? There! Like, before they even made it to sand. Right, so I'm going to drive that crane to about here, then set them off, and then see if I can use this crane to give them a boost. One sec, Nutter. Last was Gaming. Wolf, are you playing on a PS5 Pro? No, I'm on a PC at the minute. I've not got a PS5 so far. That's why, yeah, I basically, between my phone breaking, I've sort of explained before, and the fact that when I saw this was coming out and it was only going to be on like PS5 or PC, I kind of, yeah, that's what kind of swung me towards getting a PC over a phone, and then that kind of solves some of the phone issue. Like, I could still get onto YouTube, etc., without using my phone. And it also solved the issue of like needing a PS5 over a PS4. Oh shit. Sorry, it's because my cat is trying to jump on my keyboard. Go back that way. I forgot to set the bloody cement trucks off. Yeah, he has no concept of keyboards. He just jumps on it, hits buttons, and then I don't know what he hit. As I said, what did he do? Oh yeah, it was on BeamNG. Turn the bloody indicators on BeamNG. It took me ages to figure out how he did it, so I could turn them off. Oh. See, like this crane, just trying to turn now, I can't, like, once I turn, it kills all power to one track. And I can't even, like, barely get off the little bump. I don't know how they'll fix it. They just need to feed some power, maybe, and, like, slow the track down, but still give it a bit of juice. Right, what does he get stuck on? Yeah, just because, like, just instantly useless. I don't even know if pushing them's going to help, because they're just going to fly off like that. Plan B. I'll adjust the line a little bit. Oh, shit. Oh shit, a bit too much. That'll do, like I said, they're going to get stuck regardless. Just need him to spawn. See what I mean? Like, just instantly throw in the towel. Like, they have no business really being in this game and being this terrible. It's probably not the best vehicle to ram them with. I don't know, the little crane poker is helping. It was this easy in real life. I don't like that bump. But you see, I'm pretty sure that's a pile of sand that I didn't lay, it just spilt, I think. And now I can't turn my bloody crane. Oh my god, now they're reversing. Can't turn the crane. Try and turn and it reverses. Turn. Now they're trying to reverse again. Like, no, go forward. Wankers. See where this is going to be a pain in the ass. What, is he just sitting there with his brakes on? Move, you tosser. Also, he's not even attempting, he's just sitting there. He's not even spinning his wheels or anything. I'll bring the dozer and flatten that bit out, but again, this is, yeah, 90% is just the cement trucks are fucking useless. But again, that crane was pretty shit in that, like, I couldn't turn, it just, because the way the turning is just pretty shit in this game when it comes to tracked vehicles. I just couldn't do anything. See, that's getting stuck, right? I'm turning and it's stuck on, it's like a flattened sand road. So yeah, that's another thing they desperately need to fix, because no tracked vehicle I've ever known on the planet would actually get stuck. In fact, well just go to this. What? Stop reversing, you wanker. Jesus fucking Christ. Go, you twat. See, they're almost not getting up, even with being pushed by a dozer. That's how, like, beyond hopeless they are. And that's why I honestly don't think, even if I paved the road, that they'd get up there. And then, yeah, let's see if they do get stuck there. They have actually got a bit of a run up this time. No, if you respawn them, like, here, where I am. That's where they started making fat grooves in this bit of road. Right, well, that's that bit done. Oh, don't do it, frame rate. I mean, it probably doesn't help that they make it rain. Yeah, I think the frame rate's cooked on that one. You see what I mean? There is a lot of bugs that need ironing out. If it's going to be, like, from a great game to a sort of memorable, well-played years down the line sort of game. Rebel, on PS5 Slim disc drive. Oh, did you get one with a disc drive? Because I looked at that as well, where I think it was a PS5 Pro I was looking at, but it doesn't come with a disc drive, which, even though I probably will end up getting the majority of games just as a digital download because it's easier, I still don't like the idea of not having a disc drive on a console. Even at that point, you can't even play like DVDs or anything if you don't have a disc drive. Though, to be fair, I've got a lot of like pirate DVDs, and I think a lot of them moan in the PS4 because it detects that it's not a proper film. It's like, that's none of your goddamn business. Play my pirate film. To be fair though, I didn't buy them or anything. Someone I know just pirated loads of films and they used to give them to me afterwards. But yeah, I don't think any of them I would have bought if they weren't free. Next problem is, was there not supposed to be 3 lots of cargo on my transport trailer that are now not there? That is going to make things tricky to deliver them. Where the hell are they gone? Don't tell me they're back over here. Wankers. Well, looks like we're going back. Apologies for that, probably because I had to quit and reload, which is the game's fucking fault. But looking like that's what I'm going to have to do. I don't know, I've never had that happen, to be fair. I just want to check now, is the rest of the mission actually is just deliver 3 objects. Yeah, I've never had that happen, but God knows, typically it happens on a live stream. Rebel, I've been building a lot of concrete bridges on Sunken. Yeah, it's probably for the best. I still liked Sunken, but I'd say it was my least favourite out of the maps. But still, when I say least favourite, I don't mean I didn't like it. It was just, I found, like, because they'd been saying earthquake and there was a lot of uneven ground, like, near the steel pipes facility and so on. But there was never much reason to really fill them or much of anything in. There was a little bit of road patching I did, but for the most part, it was kind of, like, easier and quicker just to go round everywhere. And then sections that I would have built more road, like, there was that AI route along to that Levenken Castle or whatever it's called. The sand quarry radius was just out of reach, and yeah, it just made that a bit awkward. The road building side of things I didn't think went too smoothly on Sunken. But apart from that, like, overall, I thought it was a decent map. I certainly didn't mind it. But yeah, so far, I think, I don't know, Sojourn was good. Deluge has been good, and I like Sandswept so far. But I'm not that far into Sandswept. But yeah, first impression, I drove around the majority of the map and got all the clouds uncovered, so I kind of got a rough idea of all the terrain that I'll be driving on. See how easy they tap out? That's what I mean, like, how do they tap out that easily? But then when you ram into them head on, they just never give up. Rebel, cement roads could work like a paver. Yeah, exactly, because I certainly think there's a way they could make it work. Even if you had to lay like a bit of a line first. Even if it was as rudimentary as like the AI line, and then you sort of, yeah, drive the cement thing along it. And it just kind of makes a road appear that's like equal width either side of the line you've drawn, just for the sake of like, that's where it's going kind of thing. I certainly think it's possible, because like I say, the fact they've already like clearly got new vehicles, like other, not just new vehicles, but like new mechanics, like a bridge laying vehicle and so on, so it does seem possible they could add other things that like do new stuff, whereas like, not against SnowRunner, but I mean generally speaking, maybe other than the farming stuff, but that's just for the farming really. Don't do it again, frame rate. I think it might. I don't know why it's just nailing me at the minute. First few hours of the stream or whatever was fine, now it's fucking doing it again and again. Well, I'll get here, I'll have to quit and reload again. I'll do it before I load the bloody cargo. I'm not taking blame for that one, it's because the frame rate is not listening to my steering like it should. I've got to watch that shitty crane again. At least it doesn't take that long to quit and reload, but yeah, it's still annoying, especially mid-fucking live stream. Rebel, Doc wants my sugar around 150. They say range is 90 to 150. Right, fair enough. Yeah, you said, what was it, 181 or something? Rebel, season 16 should be within a couple of weeks. And year 5, oh, they are doing a year 5 of SnowRunner. Yeah, that'll be pretty interesting then. Wonder what they're planning after that, or if they're hoping to get like a sequel to SnowRunner out after like the equivalent of year 5 is done. Sol Vegas, hi Mr. Lone Wolf, how's it going, dude? Oh, one's ready to get on. hopefully that is done. The fact that it's stealing my bloody cargo and taking it back. Let's fucking strap it. No. No. Fucking hell. This game finds a way to make a meal out of the tiniest little things. Rebel, that's the tracks where, way tracks were. Yeah, not very good on this game, I think. And for whatever reason, it really doesn't like this hill. Is it just because it's too steep, or...? It always feels like something's like hooking on you and holding you back. It's weird. God knows. I mean, if they're counting that as too heavy, then yeah, this, as I've said before, this vehicle really isn't fit for purpose, because if it can only just haul its own trailer, that's pretty crap. Like, it's a heavy transport vehicle, and it needs to at least do something when it's got heavy things on it. I wouldn't even say these are that heavy. I would say those two Transformers are heavier than these three put together. And I think even the Lynx might have pulled those Transformers up that hill. I probably wouldn't put a lot of money on it, to be fair, but... yeah, the Lynx never really got stuck in that sense. It's just once the trailer tipped and the Transformer things was scraping, it didn't have the muscle or the weight or anything to pull them back off the ground. But as far as the hills go, yeah, I don't know why this is getting stuck there. And even like they've said they've buffed it a bit and all the rest of it, I don't know why they're cutting it so fine on some vehicles. Like, you may as well just buff it and make it nigh on, like, it'll pull pretty much anything up any hill. Then if you get caught on a tree stump, etc. beyond that, that's a separate thing, but it's not going to break the game if this thing has enough power to pull something heavy up a hill. Because every vehicle has drives under its own power, so... I don't know, if I was hauling a crane up there, I could drive the crane. Like, it's not anything that's game-breaking or anything. It's just kind of convenient / gamer friendly. Like, I've bought the vehicle, it's a heavy transport vehicle, it should do what it's supposed to do. It's definitely like a lot better on roads. I was going to say, if you fucking do it again, frame rate. I'll, yeah, getting ready to end the stream at that point. I'm not just going to keep cutting in and reloading every fucking 10 minutes. Yeah, I can't remember if I read it. Sol Vegas, though. Hi, Mr. Lone Wolf. How's it going, dude? Question, back up your save game. I had 96 hours of gameplay and today I log in and all is gone. Yeah, that's pretty bad. How do you actually back it up? Do you mean like, yeah, I can't, you know, like the save slots, it'd be nice if you could copy your save slot and paste it to another one, but obviously if what you're talking about, that probably wouldn't sort that issue out anyway. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know a lot about PCs. I'm kind of new to that whole world, so I wouldn't know how to back it up. I wouldn't even know where on my PC it's saved, other than like if I access, you know, Roadcraft, the actual game itself. I'll have to look. I'm sure, I suppose now you mention it, it's got to be there somewhere. Right, well that was a lot of extra faffing around. Again, I've never actually had that happen on a mission though, where it steals my cargo. Right, just skims over the top of that trailer. I suppose it'll moan and say something, but can I just recover the crane? No, yeah, I knew it'd fucking moan. Oh, I've got to go back out the bloody menu. Yeah, there's a lot of this game that's very not not gamer friendly. Seriously need to sort that shit out. Yeah, always upload your save if playing on console. True, but to be honest, on console, like, I know you end up having like that cloud save thing. I never used it. Just, I don't know why. I'm very reluctant to the whole cloud thing. I'm not saying like anyone else should be. I just am. I think, I don't know. There's some weird stubbornness to it. It's like on my phone really, that moans about memory and it says, oh, you can get Apple iCloud, and it's like, nope. But I should. I think it even gave me a little bit of free space on the PlayStation. Oh, for God's sake. Done. Yeah, the dam does look quite nice once it's fixed, to be fair. A lot nicer to drive on as well. And there she is. Goal complete.
That wasn't easy. You did good work there. I don't know about you, but this calls for a celebratory coffee. Get some rest. You earned it.
Done. I'm going to hit return to the map, but I won't. Not going to be on there long. I just want to. What's it saying? Dismiss? Doesn't it normally say press X or circle? Oh. Yeah. Well, all of them done. Some of these are getting stuck, but bollocks to them. We'll set him off one last time. Oh yeah, that's because I rammed into him. We'll give him a pass. Probably getting stuck on those bumps, but tough shit. That's getting stuck there. Go fuck itself. That's the cement trucks. They are wankers. And that's the semi truck I rammed off. It gets a pass. That's the wanker that gets stuck. All good. They're green for now. Let's get out of here before they turn red. And then yeah, I've got about an hour left. Ish. So yeah, I may as well go on Sandswept. Can probably at least unlock the Carelian. I'm just calling it Crate. I don't like the name Carelian or whatever it is. Yeah. All that after a especially violent sandstorm swept through the region, blah blah blah, threatening the power grid. You've been tasked with repairing the facilities and restoring the remaining solar plants. I definitely recommend getting the links for this one. But I also think it's worth unlocking that Kralin thing, or TUZ 303. It's probably easier just to call it that. Since it's pretty good along the sand. Definitely sort of built for the map. Rebel, looks like cement trucks need a tarmac road. They really do, but then they get stuck very easily on that as well. But yeah, and not just tarmac, you have to flatten it all as well. Because you were saying, like, sometimes leaving it as a rough tarmac road is nice, which I agree. I tested it out with the cement trucks. They do not like non-rollered roads.
That sandstorm sure did a number on Elamir. Not only is
Yeah,
the
there's
power grid down,
Sandstorm in the
but
background.
the sand in places you don't want it. Still, the damage may be even worse than that. So, there are two places I'd like you to swing by and check out.
I mean, last time that's not me pressing down. It pulls it down on its own, like there. I don't know why. Yeah, I drove up the mountains there and then started heading up here, etc. But for now, I'm just gonna head. Should head to that one first, but I don't know. We'll go and get that one done quickly. I was just thinking, even if I go to that repair shop thing, I think it might make me do a mission somewhere this end before it will let me properly get that TUZ thing. So we can get a few of these out of the way while we're at it. I didn't like that. Yeah, you can see that sandstorm approaching in the distance. I don't know if it always looks like that, or if that actually is getting closer. I know obviously at some point it'll go all like sand blowing all over the place, but I don't know if that's actually it, or if it just makes it look like that as part of the... Because I always do see it there quite a lot, but I've never seen it officially start creeping over and actually hit me with a sandstorm. Oh no, it's over here I want to go. At least I roughly know where I'm going on the map. Certainly for the missions shit I'll get done today. I don't really plan on it winching to the top, if I'm honest. And yeah, typical, it's not going to start the engine. The one. Sol Vega's just hit 83% on kernel. It's a bitch of a map. I've heard it's pretty bad, but yeah, still 83%. You're most of the way there. Yeah, I've sort of heard the rumours. I heard Deluge not really was a bad map, but I heard it was long-ish. But then I've heard kernel is kind of the worst and the longest. Oh yeah. Need to build a road and use it to deliver the vital equipment. I'm sure you can handle it. She knows. Yeah, I'll probably end up bringing the dozer back. I honestly think the dozer was better for clearing that concrete plant than a crane. I think with a large crane, it'll be fine with that as well. But yeah, the dozer ended up working quite well, I reckon. You'll be back to the last save point. Better wait for a save. I think when you quit to the main menu, it does save, but I know what you mean. When I quit and reload, I press like, I don't know, a Windows button that's on my keyboard, and it brings up like, so if I press it now, you guys might see it at the bottom. Brings up all that. I don't know how to click off it now. Actually, there you go. And then I right-click on Roadcraft, and then it says close window. And then that's when it sort of will quit the game and return it to where like my last save was. But yeah, I don't know why it took my cargo. It shouldn't have done that just from clicking like return to the hub. Am I even going the right way? Oh, I am. In fact, we want to turn off here. I think it's there we've got to go. Oh no, over there. Again, probably help if I track some things. Where am I? I'm losing me. Don't you do it. I mean, I can still go down that way, but I sort of know this way is a little bit cleaner. Sol Vegas, I know, right? Yeah, is that the... Again, I'm getting close. Probably be a week or two max and I'll be on that kernel map. Rebel, I think it was Gaming with JJ who said that, so another year of guessing. Was that with the SnowRunner? Yeah, we'll see. I've not heard anything about it, but to be fair, I've not been typing anything in YouTube or anything with SnowRunner, so... I can see them doing a year 5 though. I could see them sort of going either way, but yeah, I still think there's enough interest, I reckon, in SnowRunner.
Okay, you're doing all right so far. So I have a new task for you, and another breaking news: water is wet. There's a scout vehicle loaded with supplies at the repair shop, and it's eagerly awaited at the steel mill. We'd have our hands tied without the mill functioning. So kindly find a way to get that truck over the river.
It kills trees quite well. Yeah, again, I sort of like this. It's the turning. It's more like it. That's how tracks should turn. So it is possible within the game mechanics. So why... In fact, does it? Yeah, it does break that wheel still. It's just... the outside track's got enough oomph to fling it around. Oh, another tree. Oh yeah, I'll have to build that bridge at some point, which is going to be a little bit of faffing around with a crayfish thing. We'll go this way. Go this way this time. I think I followed the rocks that way last time, but let's try this way. Yeah, this thing, it definitely hasn't got a snorkel. I think it's those probably fans that you can see. That's probably the equivalent of where like it's going to start drowning. Let's see. I don't want to drown it, but yeah, it's them. Fair enough. At least they're tallish. Again, a snorkel version of some of these would be nice. Like, I certainly want a snorkel version of the loaf. Rebel, not really liking the 605E. I'd rather use 2 trucks. Yeah, I want to like it. I like the vehicle itself because it was in Mudrunner, really, is like the D535 or whatever it's called, and SnowRunner. But yeah, it just keeps letting me down really on this game. Every mission I've tried it on, it ends up getting stuck on a hill that doesn't even seem that crazy. Maybe the first one in, what was it? Yeah, it probably was Sunken, that steep hill that after it makes you kind of lay a cable down the hill to make it even rougher. I kind of give it a free pass on that because that was a bit of a crap, I don't know, set up. Like, it kind of, yeah, it wasn't very fair on that heavy transport thing. It was a bit of a steep, awkward hill to begin with. But yeah, even like that hill back on Deluge that it suddenly stopped on wasn't really a steep hill, wasn't really rough ground or anything. I think, yeah, this thing has got winches, which is pretty cool, makes it a hell of a lot more useful. Again, I assume she means here. I don't know why they specifically bring it up. Pretty standard issue smashed wall that I'd be driving through regardless. Yeah, once this thing drops a hammer, I'll go and buy the good version. I'll still have to unlock it. I've got to do one more mission, but I'll definitely say this is worth getting. Again, it doesn't matter because I'll unlock it soon, but I probably should have just kept it for a bit. Oh, you actually uncover quite a lot of the map. I probably wasted a lot of time doing all the clouds. Even gets quite a nice... Oh, I was going to say a neat line along there. It does, but it's not the actual edge of the map. No. Oh yeah, infrastructure. Oh yeah, this is where it's going to make me build a bridge. Well, I'll draw the line. In fact, they wear Vorons. I'll probably have to build the bridge anyway. I think it's probably for the best. But since they are Vorons, they might have a tiny hope of getting across here. Yeah, because they won't like that corner too much. Oh shit. Yeah, I've not got a lot of faith that they'll do it, but again, Vorons have got more chance than most. And in the meantime, though, I will just bring a crayfish thing down. Shit, wrong. Where is it? No, cancel route. Now it's cock blocking down on the keyboard. For the love of God, game, how many bugs do you have? Yeah, I think this could do with a marching speed as well. It's alright when you're grabbing logs and you're like near a patch of trees, but just for getting from A to B. I know you could put it back on the back of a vehicle, etc., but there are times when it's easier just to drive it. But it is a little bit on the slow side. Last of Us Gaming, what is the 605E? It's that heavy transport vehicle with the big trailer that I just delivered those 3 bits of cargo on a Deluge. Rebel. Well then, I'll go burn some leaves. Yeah, it's all good, man. Have some fun. 605E, yeah, is what he's driving. Oh, I'm probably a little bit behind at the minute. I don't load to the cloud either. Yeah, it is just sort of awkward stubbornness. It's one of them, really, where I sort of think, well, yeah, I bet if I upload it to the cloud, they'll be able to look through all my shit. But then I also think, one, I'd bet money they can look through all my shit anyway. And 2, even if they can, I don't really care, because there's not anything, I don't know, interesting or anything like, yeah, it's just more the principle of it. But I know it's just me kind of being an awkward sod. And strictly speaking, yeah, I would probably recommend, if you have access to some kind of cloud save option, I probably would do it, because it's never happened to me, touch wood. But yeah, if you do kind of get up one day and realise your entire save has gone, that would be pretty annoying. And for me, it'd screw me up pretty bad, just because then I'd have to like play through the whole game again to get back to where I was. To carry on making videos, really. Yeah, there's that, like, on this map, there's not many trees that actually count as trees. Like, all those half-size palm trees over there don't count, which is a bit of a shame. Oh yeah, first I probably should draw a bridge. So I still vote we have Jurassic Park in this game. I could go and feed a Brontosaurus with that. It'd be great fun. Oh, I found with these, if you try and get them as close to the edge as you can just about get away. With a 6 log bridge instead of 7. Yeah, apologies, this bit's going to be a little on the slow side, but the only other option is I log some trees and drop them in place, and then bring like a logger down and grab them all, but I think either way it's going to be a little bit on the slow side. If there was a nice patch of trees right near the road that were actually choppable, that would help. Yeah, like I say, these half-size ones just don't bring anything up. But then, like that tree there that's quite green, pretty much in the middle of the screen, the log itself doesn't look that good. But I would argue like the half-size palm tree is more of a log than the tree it will let me cut. I've also noticed on this map, a lot of the trees fall down very easily. If you winch like a lynx to them when I tip over, it starts pulling the tree over in like half a second, which doesn't really happen on other maps. Say like Deluge, where I built the racetrack, there's a few trees at the edge of my racetrack, and there's a few times I've swerved off and smashed full speed into them, but you don't really push those trees over. Whereas, yeah, a lot on this map kind of fall very easily. Rebel, since you lit another one or continued that one, I'll get my smoke from leaves. Natural leaves, not the good ones. The good ones are pretty good. It looks like I'm smoking giant. I roll with big papers and everything, because I can't be arsed rolling like loads of little roll-ups. Which, yeah, it's funny, because years ago, that used to be the old excuse when you go in to buy rolling papers from a shop. People are like, yeah, I drive a lorry, because apparently that was like the excuse for buying big Rizzlers, was if you drive a lorry. But yeah, I just roll big roll-ups anyway, because I think because I used to smoke weed, so I'd roll anyway. But yeah, every time I roll small roll-ups, feels like you only get like 3 drags off it and it's done. So don't do it. I was about to get stuck on my wheels then and kind of flick it off the side. Oh, it's 3 out of 6. I think it kind of tells you a little easier, I suppose, if you go over to that. Yeah, like that one tree there. A couple of these bigger ones, but yeah, all of these are like... Oh, I actually thought, I'm sure last time it let me grab that one. Because it looks like greener than the others. But apparently not, according to the overlay. No, it would have brought up a choppy thing by now. In fact, it'll probably let me get that one though. That should be like a super log. That should count for 3. Rebel, it does look like the sandstorm is coming. Oh yeah, and it's gone now, so maybe it is, like, it does technically approach the map. Because I do see it in the background quite a lot. Yeah, it's definitely, it's more like south, which is apparently that way, according to the compass at the top. Oh, it's a close one, at least it took it. 2 more. Yeah, like I say, apologies, but there's no real good options with this. Yeah, those trees, they fall over very easily. And then stick to you for a while. Overall though, I don't actually mind, like, driving around with this thing and grabbing trees. I just, in live stream terms, it's a bit of a sort of monotonous section. If I can even pronounce the word properly. Don't want to push my luck too much. If I start trimming it now, yeah, we should be fine. Let's move it over that way a little bit. One more. See, that's why it's worth doing it near the edge and making it a 6 log bridge instead of 7. That one extra log takes a while. Yeah, but then we didn't see that sandstorm thing, and now it is kind of a sandstorm. But again, like, as you can see, it's nowhere near as intrusive as, like, the rain on Deluge and all the rest of it. Well, I swear it gave me that treat last time. I don't really want to run over tree stumps. Come on, where are you? That'll do. Yeah, this vehicle must be pretty well weighted, because even if you turn like this entire tree to the side, you don't have anchors or anything, and it doesn't really tip you. I'm sure if I went really far out with it, it wouldn't be too keen on it, but not bad considering. Anyway, let's probably get it back. Oh shit. No, do not get stuck. Whew. Done. Stops getting stuck on the wall, that'd be nice. Oh shit, that was my bad. Yeah, this one's not a good example. I'll show you with like the bridge on. There's another bridge you got to fix, this one. And it's like different heights, which I don't know how well it will show up. You probably, if it let me place it, you probably can't tell there, but there's like a massive lip here where this bit of bridge is actually sitting like a foot higher than the stone bridge. You end up having to build like a 3-slot section to flatten it out. This bit I think was alright. Well, it probably makes you build a 3-slot anyway. Yeah, it's gonna. Oh, I don't know. No. In that case, I may as well move it a little bit. Yeah, which seems odd. Because, I mean, really, if it was a stone bridge, there's no way it's going to randomly be a different height within that distance. You'll see when I go over there soon. Oh yeah, did no, they didn't. Yeah, they got fairly far. That's kind of respectable. Oh, I can't press down on the D-pad. Let's just clear it and start again. Then yeah, I may as well get the goddamn horse. Send him down there, because I'm going to need him for a future mission. Plus I could do pulling a few rocks and stuff out of the way. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, I can't see any sandstorm at the minute, but again, it'll be back. You can't really tell from there. You can see the bridge in the distance, but it's got like the wavy heat lines going on. Last of Us Gaming. Oh my bad. No, it's all good, dude. I must even like. It confused me at first when someone said the ZIC 605 here a few weeks ago, because I was just calling it the heavy transport vehicle. Yeah, I'd like a version of that though without the trailer. I think it'd be cool to at least try, because obviously it comes with the trailer, and yeah, the trailering part of it and the heavy part in heavy transport is not working out too well for me with that vehicle. Loaf just drives over rocks. Yeah, you may as well grab one on your way past. Saves a little bit of time in the long run. Shit. Wrong buttons. I was ahead of these four. Oh yeah, that's why. I towed the crayfish down here with the loaf on my playthrough. So when I built the bridge, I already had the loaf down here. That'd be why those Vorons have zipped off ahead. Yeah, you might just be able to tell from there that the bridge, like the middle section that was already there, is lower than the right-hand side, and yeah, it's just odd. I think the bridge down that way as well does the same thing. And it seems to be if you put a 2-slot bridge across, that's when the step affects you. But if you put a 3-slot bridge, it just kind of makes your bridge like at a slight angle and just kind of smooths it all out. Well, it looks like those Vorons might make it. Unless they've already... Oh, there you go. That'll be them. Now I can do this mission and then I can unlock that TUZ 303 thing. Oh, saying that actually, I still want the loaf. But I should have towed a mule with me. Oh, that actually shook Kelly up. Not that I'd want to, of course, but I'm sure she'll carry on when I deploy. She's back. Oh shit, I just pressed something on my keyboard by accident. Oh, that changed pretty bloody quick, the weather. Yeah, I probably should have just towed this really with a loaf. Yeah, but they took away the realism. It's just not as immersive as it was. Which game are you on about? Are you on about this one versus like SnowRunner? Sun for you should be popping up in about 20 minutes. Yeah, it's getting there. It's a bit of a cloudy day. Again, it's still pretty bloody hot over here, but yeah, it's light at least. Just not much in the way of sun. We never normally do. We had a pretty damn nice, like, good, solid few weeks of sun. I don't know, kind of when Roadcraft first come out, really. Those first few weeks, it was bloody roasting over here. But it was nice. In fact, it was pretty much all of June, 'cause it was when I was, like, helping tidy the garden and sort all that out as well. But But yeah, normally we're back to a pretty typical British summer. Cloudy, chance of pissing it down, but very humid. So I had a load of weird planes flying over my house, either yesterday or the day before. Don't know what they're up to. Someone's about to get bombed. Definitely like a load of, I don't know, fighter jets, something. Quite a lot of them going over. Revel, can't wait till I get back in to try those new Western Stars. Is that a ram in? Yeah, Voron's hit the loaf. That's what you get, Voron. Gonna let him overtake loaf. His principles. Cut him off. Get out of the way. Shit, man. He's dropping the hammer. Alright, I'll just blame the mule. He has done me. I don't know, loaf's gaining. Oh, I'm boosting him. That's not what I wanted. Wiggle loaf. Help the Vortsy. Well, it helps if he's not fucking reversing. I hate it when they do that reversing. Well, I understand like they should reverse, but when they hit something in reverse, they should stop reversing. Would be the logical thing. Oh yeah, it's probably not helping, so I'm not in towing mode, so I think the mule had its handbrake on. Does make a lot more sense. Yeah, sorry, try those new Western Stars. Your truck can get paint job of wolf plus crane plus saddle. I'll make you a video later, Sam, and I'll check it out. Get back here, mule. Oh my god. This white, see, even though the loaf was slow up there, it's slow and steady. The torque remains, the consistency of the pace remains. This thing, 2 meters and it just completely flops and gives up. I may as well wear it on my head. Used to just be able to press 9 on the keyboard once and it'd do the crane mode. Now I have to double press it. I know it's random, but something they did in patch 2.0 stopped that working after just one button. Sol Vegas, the Kremlin tow's really good too. Pulled some semis with it. Yeah, is that Sand Scout thing? Yeah, I do like it. I think it's got quite a nice pace on it as well for a tracked vehicle. Typical. Do you know what? Will it go in sideways? That's what she said, of course. I was just thinking in terms of tippiness. At least it will kind of prop. Something like that. As and when I tip, which is probably bound to happen. That probably will stop me fully going over. But I'll probably have to send in the loaf at some point. Clamp that down. You can secure cargo. Yeah, thankfully I've only got to go over there. But making this one corner. Could I go in there? It's not worth it. Oh yeah, he got stuck. That's because I was racing him. Because I won. That's what happened. History is written by the winners and all that. Oh. Having that sideways didn't really help. I mean, I could use the crane and possibly poke myself back up and all that, but again, goddamn horse. Send him in. The only awkward thing now is it'll try and winch to, yeah, these rocks instead of the vehicle. For now. Come on. There we go. Yeah, pick that up. See, life is an absolute machine. It's the main corner that's awkward. Gets a little bit awkward up ahead, but that's definitely the worst. Yeah, about here it tipped last time. But that's where, yeah, packing this transformer sideways, it might scrape that rock, just do something to not fully tip me to where the engine stalls. Seemed to work out pretty well. That's the other handy thing. If you wear this box on your head, it should, yeah, just take it. However, packing this sideways, I drove through that gap last time, but obviously when it's sideways, it's not going to be too happy about it. May have to crane it off, but I might get lucky. If I reverse and clip it off that transformer, it might. I don't know, it helps if I don't also hit the transformer. Oh, it just doesn't change gear quick enough. Trying to drop the hammer forwards and sort of it fly off the back, but yeah, it's just not quick enough on the gears. Fuck it, I'll just do it with a crane. Oh, I preferably don't want to be in the way, but I want to be close enough so my crane will reach. Job's a good one. Yeah, for whatever reason it just comes up. Oh, it says complete task. Not that I mind, but it doesn't for most missions. And that unlocks that Kralin thing, which I'm sure hits the building when it drives out. Yeah, look. Oh, it didn't that time. That's interesting. So it was a slightly different. So it is actually driving it. It's not just a cutscene.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
I think I
jeez.
jinxed it. Long story short, I want
Fargo.
you to keep scratching their back
Oh, yeah,
so they
over
can
there.
bring production back online. They only need a small favor, you know, just a container of parts and resources they need to get going.
Yeah. Don't know why. Victory lap. I'm gonna go and buy a brand new one anyway. It's even snappier. Yeah, I think just under 40 grand is pretty good for this. Winch length 22, 5 ton. Fair enough, pretty normal. I'm not too fussed about. Well, I'm glad it's got a winch, but beyond that, not too fussed. Reach the Land Rover. Should. I wonder why it's not. Is it because that fence is in the way, or is it because it's like a mission? Yeah, must be because it's a mission, it won't let you tow it. Oh well, I'm going for a quick rally around in this. few of these rocks. Yeah, through sand though, it doesn't really lose any of its pace, which I like about it. Actually not bad at pulling them either. Yeah, it's even moving 2 of them really. Not too happy about it, but I don't really care as long as it does it. Oh yeah, probably... Oh yeah, I did that last time, popped out. Do... In real life, how much of a pain in the arse that rock would be to move when it's like that big versus this vehicle. That'd weigh a ridiculous amount. Wrong button, it's my bad. I don't know why, I keep every now and then get into the habit of pressing L1 and square, which I know detaches them, but I keep using that as if it's gonna pull it in. Oh, don't do the frame rate again. Yeah, I was going to say, normally I get it more like that. Well, I don't mind if it does the frame rate for like 10 seconds and then snaps out of it. I've got pretty unlucky tonight, having to quit and reload about 3 times. Yeah, vehicles with winches are definitely a lot better in this game. Like, to me, this is way better than that Vostok thing that's got a crane on it. Just because this has got, oh, I'd much rather a winch than a crane. It'd be nice if that Vostok thing had both, but not to be. Where do we need to go? Yeah, that's just delivering that down there. Main. Oh yeah, clearing that. And building a road. What else is there? Yeah, let's deliver them. Concrete slabs. Oh yeah, and I haven't got any slabs at the minute. You kind of can't really do this mission until you sort the concrete plant out. So, to be fair, actually, I will take that there, but send this because it was winching to those rocks pretty convincingly. So I might just be able to move all the scrap with a winch using this. And again, yeah, I like the pace of this. This is more like it. This is what every vehicle should be like. Turns great. Admittedly, it did slow me down quite a lot there, but I was kind of going side to side, so technically I would have like killed the power on both tracks, kind of one after the other. Pull this pipe. Not really. Not liking that. Probably might be able to push it. It can. I'd still say the dozer was probably better, but I don't like that either. If I can reach the winch point, it should just connect it. Yeah, it's probably going to be worth bringing the dozer, to be honest. I think it is doable with that thing, but yeah, like, it does annoy me, yeah, with the winch points where it just won't fire because it's like not exactly, I don't know, it's not a clear line to it. I get that in real life, but then in real life you don't necessarily need a clear line because you could just lay the cable over something. Yeah, I think that was a bit too kind of pedantic in this game. And there's situations where it ignores its own rules anyway and connects winches sometimes that aren't, like, don't have a clear line. You've got to do an AI route along here at some point that's Azov's, so may as well try and get some of the little rocks out of the way, although it didn't get them all. Do I? Sorry, I might miss a few comments there. Rebel Carolinas. Big boss caught him one night, wasn't a manager much longer. Yeah, what's that? You knew you were going to tip, just like this AM's video. Oh, is that, yeah, tipping over in the mule. It always happens. Especially with them transformers. Again, they're pretty heavy, so especially when you pack it in like the sideboard of the mule, your sort of weight is sat quite high. Packing transformer sideways, I didn't suggest this. In the end, yeah, it just works out, because once you tip, it sort of props you up, and because the cargo stays strapped, unlike in SnowRunner, you have quite a good chance of it sort of, you know, staying in the sideboard or whatever. I was going to say, this is pretty decent at pushing, but I didn't really plan on pushing 5 things at once. But if it's not saying no, who am I to argue? We'll carry on, I just thought it's probably better if I track the mission, because then it'll tell me when stuff's out of the square. Sort of ramming into me Kralin thing at that point. There's a chance if I go marching mode it might lift the pipe up. Yeah, that'll do. Bulldozer's a beast. See what I mean? I reckon that was quicker than a crane and individually grabbing everything. And again, the long crane with the longest reach, you probably could swing everything out without kind of keep repositioning the crane, but I also like the fact that I can kind of push stuff to the edges and everything, not just throw it outside the line. Again, if the turning was a bit better, it would be nice. But it's a start, as long as, yeah, it counts as out the square. I think that thing you can sell for like 2.5 grand. I've not done it on this map. I remember it back on Incommunicado. It's pretty respectable. I didn't like last time I sort of pushed everything individually. I didn't really get too much where it like all bunched up, but the fact that it's pushing both of these and still sort of bent that pipe round to line up with the others. Right, sometimes you're better off in sand flattening, just to keep the blades lower. Obviously it doesn't really matter with the cargo containers, but the pipes are a little bit particular. I think I need to keep going with that, because it might just roll back in. Won't when it's wedged against that light. it to roll. I don't know if it'll matter if it rolls into the other one, because they're like 3 separate squares. You probably could push everything from like this square into what was this one. So flattening mode it is. Frame rate. I want to leave those pipes till last, really, because I want to try something. Typical. Get out, tractor. Yeah, like, I mean, technically that box is now what was the first square. Yeah, I want to see if I can push all these like against the wall and get them out the square long enough to complete the mission. That last one jumped over. It won't really matter now, I'll have to get them off. Close. Yeah, getting them off can be awkward in its own right. Shove them out. That might now. What I was just curious is, like, technically once... just that last one jumped, like, as they swapped. In theory, once they're out, the mission will complete. And then even if they fall back into the square a second later, it shouldn't matter. Like so. That should be the mission done. Oh, I've got to build a road, but yeah, the clearing it section. Yeah, see if I can catch it on this cargo container. Ah. There we go. Yeah, again, I think overall sort of more fun as well, I reckon, than the crane. No, garage. I might just build a quick sand road down there. I did use the bowhead last time, but this thing does hold more. Last of Us game in 1993, Myst came out. What is that game? Bit of a sketchy road, but probably could do another pass. Of course, its chin gets caught. Sorry, one sec, I missed a bit of the comment. Oh, I got my first PC in '96. Dad got it for me. I believe he just wanted it at my place so we had access to it. Yeah, again, I don't know where, we briefly had a PC when I was a kid, because I remember playing Age of Empires and Worms on it. But I don't know how we got it, why we had it. It must be something I'd imagine to do with my dad, since he was, like, out of anyone, had this PC stuff. Either that or, I don't know, I was going to say my uncle, but he's tighter than a duck's arse, so I doubt it would have been off him. Yeah, my dad got me a Sega Mega Drive when I was about 3, which again I think was probably got it sort of for himself, but then gave it me. But yeah, still like playing Road Rash and all that on it. Stupid chin is stuck. I mean, I don't need to go crazy with the road, but I'll run the dozer down it as well. But it just makes life a little easier than going around. But obviously, his chin gets stuck absolutely everywhere. It's like the worst choice of vehicle possible to be a dump truck vehicle, really. I hope, yeah, whatever vehicles they add soon, I hope they add like at least a 40-ton version of a dump truck that doesn't have a giant chin. I may as well just recover this, to be honest. Sun should be up for you. Yeah, again, but pretty cloudy. Not much in the way of sun. Noel, do you capture the entire screen when recording, or just the window for the game? I suppose the entire screen. I've been doing, like, which is the only sort of way I've really learned, but with the NVIDIA graphics card, it just has, like, I don't know, an NVIDIA menu, so it's set at the minute. When I press Alt and F10, it just saves the last 15 minutes, which I can change it to, like, the last 30 minutes, last hour, etc. Yeah, but that's it, really, and then when I go into, like, my files, it just, NVIDIA almost has already made its own, like, partitioned sections, so it's got like Roadcraft as the game, and then say if I went on BeamNG, it'll label it BeamNG and just sort of be in its own separate folder. And then yeah, go on DaVinci Resolve, sort of import all those files and start editing. With the streaming now, obviously I've had to shrink the screen of the game down a bit, but I've just gone on OBS, and then I can't remember precisely, but essentially going through looking for like what feed it wants to display on OBS, and then found Roadcraft. So it just does that window. Like, I think if I go off Roadcraft, it won't show you necessarily like my entire... In fact, yeah, even when I pressed that Windows button, you might not have seen some of that, because it is only putting the Roadcraft screen in itself. Yeah, I need paver. That should get down there now. I didn't do it last time, but I suppose there's no harm in throwing a bit of tarmac down. God, it won't turn. One thing I do like, see, whoever did this understood the concept of gaming. These bits that poke out, that start paving, they phase through most things. That, like, it just went through that cement truck. If there's rocks on the side of the road, it tends to go through them. And I think whoever did that is not only a very good idea, but I appreciate it, because otherwise, like, say for like telegraph poles, it goes through them. So when you're trying to pave like up to the edge of a road, you don't have to keep going round, because like those things are sticking out at the back. And yeah, whoever did that is a very gamer friendly, like, it's the way it should be done, because the alternative is just going to be more annoying. It's not really punishing you, other than you'll end up with slightly scruffier looking roads, and yeah, it'll just, it's like anti-gamer sort of thing, but they've done that pretty nicely. Start rolling, I'm starting to remember that now. To be fair, I could have just, say, drove a loaf or something down there that can recall the vehicles. Only didn't, because it's going to cost me 4 fuel, and at the minute I've only got 5. I will unlock more later, but yeah. For the sakes of 20 seconds to drive each vehicle, it's not too bad. That was a very rough paving job there, but it'll do. Let's see how this does on it. The bowhead was going all a bit wiggly, but it did actually lay a nice line. It seems to the AI makes it lay a nice sand line, as long as it's officially, like, moving along. Taking its bloody time. And like now, in theory, even though the bicycle appears like it's going to be steering left and right the whole way, the sand line is just the same crispy, straight sand line. What the hell is the dozer doing? What a crackhead. I've never seen a dozer do weird stuff before. It's normally this dick. Which won't put it past it doing something now. It either it'll start going around in circles, or it won't pave. Hopefully saying that, it'll jinx me into being wrong and it'll do what it's supposed to do. Step 1, it's not gone round in circles. And it's not paving. How did I know? Fuck it. Let's see if it worked. Yeah, that's paving this time. Stuff. Yeah, Rebel, it's 1:12 here, so it's 6:12 there. It is, yeah, it's now 6:30, so yeah, I'll call it a day pretty soon. But at least I was glad that I got onto Sandswept tonight. I had a lot of fun on Deluge and all the rest of it, but yeah, normally I've been like roughly 2 live streams per map. I think this was the 3rd week with Deluge, so I didn't really want it to then say get to 97%, but I've got to now start Deluge again next week. What have they got stuck on? Oh, maybe that's where I rammed them and overtook them, I don't know. Maybe not, I thought I already set them off after that. Oh yeah, let's do that route then. And again, I think the first one is a mule, search and rescue version. And the second 2 are Azovs. But they got there hassle-free for me. I think as long as... I'll probably have to move that a little bit. As long as you move the rocks out of the way. That's probably a little close to the edge. We'll probably drive off and scream like Ed 209 off Robocop. Wonder if the government have some kind of Ed 209 thing sat in a way. I mean, not literally the thing off Robocop, but you know what I mean. They're bound to have that shit. Always hiding the good shit from us. So when they apparently got Bin Laden, just randomly whip out some kind of stealth Black Hawk that they never told anyone they had. Imagine all the good shit they're still holding back on. That's what I want in the game. Need a Black Hawk loaf. That would be good. Just move these a little bit. Oh yeah, as well, you don't need to, but I'm going to do it for a minute. I'll pretty much end the live stream, but I'll just make sure the vehicles get there. Yeah, I also paved up here for no particular reason, other than it kind of briefly-ish looks like a shortcut. Somewhere around here, though, the sand quarry edge ends. Where is it? Yeah, I knew it wasn't far off. Made it that far, although that probably is the easy bit. That'll do. I might touch up between this week and next week. I'll probably do little things like I might get them bridges. Oh yeah, I would like to show you that lip. But yeah, generally speaking, between this week and next week, I'll get little things like those bridges done. There's some bridges further south on the river that I'll get them done. I may get the map uncovered. I'm not too fussed about getting it uncovered, because I kind of did it all before I even started the map, really. I might see what, I don't know, order it uncovers stuff in without me kind of going around the edges and all the rest of it. But yeah, I'll do a few little things that just kind of take a lot of time but are not really... Don't really gain a lot in terms of mission progress, like building the bridges and all the rest of it, with the lack of trees around. Do I get there before the AI route gets there? I think what I did last time, while I was on the way to these bridges, I think I plucked a tree out that was just like a nice one on the way past. It's not flashed any up so far. Rebel, have a great day, and that's for keeping my spirits up. Can't wait for next video and stream. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, enjoy burning your leaves and whatever else it is you're getting up to. Watch for your video. I should have it up by dawn. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm going to be going to bed before then, but yeah, I will sort of later / tomorrow for me. It's not the best angle, but you can see how like smooth that bridge is. You see the other side, the bridge is literally like higher. There's not really a way I can zoom in, but it's, yeah, you can tell like it doesn't sit flush, but then if I delete the bridge, put it more over here and do 3, then see how the bridge has got like a tiny little angle in it. It's not the end of it. You can even see on the wall of the stone bridge, like the middle bit versus the bit on the other side are different heights. It's not the end of the world, but it just seems a bit sloppy map design, considering the a stone bridge would just clearly be like completely straight across. It's not randomly going to just bump up between those two bits. So yeah, that's about the only thing to watch out for. But that's what I figured out, is just change it to you now need 3 logs instead of 2, but. Although at some point I did delete this bridge on my playthrough, and it gave me 3 logs back, or it I don't know. I've got some spare logs sat there anyway. I can't make it happen every time, but sometimes when you build a bridge and then delete it, it kind of gives you. It rebuilds the bridge when you relay it, but it sort of leaves logs there or something. You end up with some extras anyway. Yeah, I think I'll about call it a day there. Not got all the map unlocked, but. Got a good little start. I'm not too far off now where I am on my normal playthrough anyway. I think I've done that archaeological thing. I've not done that, but I have done that, which is delivering those 2 objects. So yeah, as near as makes no difference where I'm up to. So yeah, I'll probably call it a day there. Where's my loaf? Switch to loaf. Where the hell did I leave him this time? Oh, he's over here, isn't he? Goddamn horse, he gets around. Rebel, I've been finding it connects 2 pieces under other pieces. What's that with, sorry? Jonathan, is that Kishnik? Alright, I'm going to head out. See you next time, Wolf. I appreciate it, dude. Cheers for popping in. Rebel, sold a war barrel, then crashed, restarted, sold again, did it 4 times by accident. I crashed. Yeah, well, it works out pretty nice if it's letting you do that. Like, for people, I've already sort of done the that map now, but yeah, now knowing what I do, if I was on another playthrough, I could start the sunken map, go and get the barrels, and then yeah, just keep restarting the map. But if it crashes and that works out even better. Jonathan Knight, Rebel, okay, have a great day. We'll make your video when I come back in, Wolf. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Tarmac looks better unrolled. It does in certain situations. I prefer it unrolled. It's for what it's worth though. Those cement trucks back on Deluge, they will not tolerate unrolled tarmac. Yeah, late mate, thanks for stream. Crane hooking to pieces. Crane needs to hook to more things. And we need winches on everything. Anyway, yeah, I'll call it a day there. Appreciate everyone for popping in and hanging out and all the rest of it. Enjoy your morning, evening, afternoon, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Yeah, again, I'll be back to videos on, I assume, this map throughout the week and everything. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. And again, I've got to figure out how to end it. I don't know, I'll never remember. Stop streaming. Oh yeah, seems so obvious now.